Yo, what's up? How's everybody doing? How's the audio? How's the video? How's everybody doing? Let's see. Trying to get a link. Let's see. Stroll back up here. Marco Henry. Jamie, what's up, brother? Mick, what's happening? Fibby. Adventure Man, what's happening? Projectiles, what up? Good to see you. Jamie coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, dude. Guess we'll have to add that. Almost didn't have that up. The 25 is a banger tonight if we get there. Bluminati picking up a membership. Pat picking up a membership. Lando. R82S2922. Paul. King Snake. All picking up membership. Holy smokes. JKP. Fish Fledge. Knife Monkey. Zoeth. Thank you, brother Jamie. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, we're going to plug that in through there. We're done with that. We're done with that. Oh, except I can still hear it. Just Nate. What's up, brother? Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate that, man. Jamie's the soul of the channel. Kathleen, what is happening? Video comment, what's up? C-Dub, what's up, brother? Sobex, what's happening? Gonzo, what is up? Steve, what's happening? Paul and Douglas, what is up, brothers? Good to see you. PT, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Drop in the chat what you carrying today. DBD, what's up, brother? Get you a link here in one momento. One momento. Un momento. Alex, what's happening, bud? Knives are life. What's up, buddy? Hopefully the audio's good. I just wasted like 10 minutes. You guys like that counter? Always on time, baby. Stuck in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Good to see you, Knife Monkey. All right, you can hear me. That's all that matters. Looks good and sounds good. I don't know why it's so... Is it just me or does it look hazy? Maybe not. Who knows? At least it's working. That's all that matters. Daniel, what is happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Brian. Byron. Brian and Byron. That's a tongue twister. What is happening? Yeah, we're going to have to get a Jamie emoji. You know, I tried to add G-Dub, what's up? Timmy T, what is happening? I tried to make some new ones, just add a new one or two, and I cannot figure out how the freak. I can't figure out how to get them smaller. I did a bunch of them before, but now I forget. Let me see here. There we go. I don't know what C-Dub is doing, but shooting you, Lizzie. Alex got the Raven concept. Flow Party. Yeah, Concept's been doing some cool carbon fibers. PT's got the Medford Slim MIDI. Kathleen's got the Microburst and the Spyderco Dragonfly. Lisa, what is happening? Got the Zon. The Zon. Good to see you, Lisa. DBD coming in with that 12-month membership. Or 10 months. I don't know why I said 12. Gotta love that air horn. Somebody will yell about it. What a dude. G-Baller holler in this bish. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah, DBD. 10 months, brother. Talk to you in a minute. Gonzo's got the Lamia and the Springfield Echelon today. Very nice. Keeping it clean and simple. Byron's got the PKTCK Concept Bison. Love that one. Oh, Pocket Check. Let's bring in C-Dub. What's up, dude?
What's happening, bro?
How's it going, man?
It's going. Had a rough week, but it's going.
DBD, are you ready, dude?
It's going.
I guess he don't have much to set up. What's up,
I
dude?
am. What's going on, gentlemen?
Oh man, my audio sucks.
I am. What's going on,
Maybe
gentlemen?
kill the volume to your video. Like
We got some echo going on.
turn the clicker down. There you go, I think. Let me see.
Let me see.
That sounds
Can I
better.
hear this on here?
Finish Byron's
Mine any
pocket
better?
check off here. Yeah, it cleared up.
Oh,
I think.
it's a different. I haven't used this app before.
It's it works.
There we go.
It works pretty good, I would say.
Got some echo going on.
It's it works.
There we go.
It works pretty now good, we got re-echo again. Now we got.
Now there's a lot of echo coming back on us.
Is that no? That ain't me.
Now there's a lot of echo coming back on us. Okay, there's got to be.
Now
there's a lot of echo coming back.
I got my volume all the way shut down.
Let me see.
I got my volume all the way shut down.
Let me see. Is it? No, I think it's it might be you, DBD. Let me see. Is it? Echo. Yeah, it's DBD. There we go, I think.
Much better?
I think we're clear now. Oh wait. Why does that keep doing that? DBD, you there? It keeps muting him, or is he muting him himself? I wonder. Oh, I think he's trying to unmute. I think he's muting himself, maybe. Or he must be having trouble, I think. Barbie, what's happening? Good to see you. Okay, now his volume's up. D. Sharon, what's up, brother?
What's up, Ralph?
Quiet Carry West, Quiet Carry IQ, and the Neutron frame lock for Knives Are Life. Nice. GW coming in with 11 months. Been a while since I've been on here. Yeah, man, it's good to see you, though. 11 months, baby. About to hit that 1 year mark. Hell yeah, projectiles. Good to see you, man. Wayne carrying the new Buck 263 Highline XL. Very nice. Just picked that up, huh? The Buck Knives 263 Highline XL. I don't think I've even heard of that. Timmy T's in the Twilight Zone. Jay's coming in with 17 months of membership. And he is free balling. Yeah, he's free balling. You sure are, my friend. 17 busy months. That's crazy. Is DBD back?
He said he had it figured out, bro.
I wonder why it won't. I'm like saying, oh, there he goes. Okay. You had to accept the unmute
my sound
thing.
cut out?
Fibby, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Henry G?
Yeah, I don't hear nothing now, so we're clear as day.
I could hear you guys, and then I couldn't.
You can't hear either of us? Maybe try. Do you have a pair of headphones, DBD? the Evmux might be messing with him. I think it's just Are you still able to? You're still able to hear C-Dub? So,
yeah, I can hear you guys.
So, are you running two machines? One for.
I got my volume turned down. I'm running off of what you sent me. I'm running off of my tablet.
Oh, okay. I think DBD's getting his ass kicked over there.
Fun. Come on.
Marco just dropped links to Barbie's
Gotta
channel,
be something here.
Sharon's Insta, DBD's channel, Rolf's channel. I think he'll be back. I want to make sure.
Try a different view.
I'm trying to think of what what would be going on, because how does that work? It's not echoing for you now. I don't know. What's going on, Wayne? Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a minute. Henry wants to hear the G-Baller holler there. $2 G-Baller holler from old Henry.
So, G-Ball, I wanted to apologize, man. While I was in the hospital this week, my credit card got screwed up, and remember, you dropped my membership. It'll be handled tonight. I will be back as a member tonight if my wife gets off of work. I didn't realize that until today.
That's no issue at all, bro.
Yeah, I know. I had, 14 months in? 15 months?
Well, I might be able to go in there and see if, as long as it doesn't, B&A might have a better idea, but I think there's like a little bit of leeway with that.
Yeah, so, it's all good no matter what, man. I'll get back on it. You know what I mean?
I'd hate for you to lose your freaking 14 months, dude. Let me see. It does. It gives you some time. Why is that not right? What's going on here? Da, da, da.
What's up, Caleb? Neil?
Caleb and Neil, what's happening? Good to see you, fellers. What in the world is going on here? DBD back? Oh, there we go.
All right, now I can hear you, and now I shouldn't be echoing. There we go.
Everything
Much better,
sounds
guys.
good. Everything sounds good. So what's happening, man?
Chilling, just uh, getting ready to take off, take Deadly Daughter to college in a couple weeks. So we were getting the vehicles ready and crap today, tires and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Make another run to Texas, huh?
Yep, another run to Texas and back.
So what was that first one to go down and check stuff out?
Yeah, we went down in April and checked out the school and a couple of schools, and then we went back in May because my father-in-law passed away, and now we're going back down to take her down for school.
Oh, I remember. That was just within the last couple months, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've been down there several times recently.
I remember, I think you did something from the car, I think. But I
Yeah, and
remember,
you also popped into the live stream that was in the motel room.
oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had the couple of things come in today. The Worksharp RMX.
What do you think of that?
A lot of people aren't gonna know what to think of the way this feels at first. I dig it. The
Really?
lightweight integral feel, and I like a button lock only. Um, so I'm okay with a button to open and close,
Uh-huh.
and very, very thin, slicey 3V.
Oh, 3V.
Crazy thin 3V.
I didn't know that's what they were using on those.
That, that,
And
that puzzles me on the blade steel on that, though.
it is very slicey. The ergos, you've got a good choke up here. Feels good back here. I haven't tried the pivot swap yet. I plan on recording and doing the pivot swap to switch it to auto just to see how if it's as easy as they say it is. But I mean, I really like it's not a lot of pieces. Well, you
Yeah.
got the integral, you've got a pretty simple blowout for what there is in here. And it comes with a bunch of extra parts and springs and bearings, and it feels really good in hand. I want to get one. See, this excites me in a way that the Letterman crap doesn't because they're trying something new and different here. From the
Yeah.
magnesium to the swappable pivot, all that. At least it's something new.
Yeah, I'll I'll give it that. I'll give it that. Yeah, that's a
Have you checked one out yet?
no, no. I kind of had some question marks above it. Just from a far distance. I'd only ever
Yeah.
seen very, very small amounts of maybe like some photos and then maybe like I don't remember what video it was, but I remember seeing it for a minute in a video and I just kind of I wasn't sure, what to think.
It's a trip for sure. really thin blade stock. And I mean, it's a slicer and a half for sure.
I don't get the 3V on that. I don't. Kind of like the old bailouts with the 3V. I didn't get that either.
You mean like why not go with something that's more edge retentive, or what do you mean?
No, just 3V, the property, it's tough steel. I don't think you really need it on the thin slicer. I think you'd be better served with a different type of steel. When I think 3V, I think something like this.
More of a fixed
You
blade
know what I'm
steel.
saying?
Yeah, or like a beastly folder.
Yeah.
I just picked up that North Mountain blade, the wire
The
collab.
the BB&M. How do you like it?
I don't know yet. It's on its way. I picked it up wait, was that? Thursday night I was on the site and somebody said they weren't there just a few days ago. So I don't know if they just put up on the site
They,
or what.
yeah,
But
they just got some more back in
well,
stock. Stock's been really tight on them lately.
well, then I'm assuming once the word gets out, these will be gone because they're
Did you
satin
get?
DLC 3V with a coated handle as well.
I was gonna ask if that's the one you got because I just saw those on there today. The DLC 3V looks insane.
Yeah. I got the Tanto. I went with the Tanto.
Hell yeah. By the way, if I miss folks saying hello when I was having all of my technical issues, one general hello to everybody.
Timmy T carrying his new Tor Fixie shifter, the shifter, Savivi spiny dogfish, and the Savivi head.
Nice.
We got a $2 G-Baller holler there from Paul Mills.
G-Balla holla.
$2 G-Baller holler. Good old G-Baller holler. Caleb's coming in with a 6-month banger.
Hell yeah. What's up, Caleb?
Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Neil. Brown Sugar's also cruising in here. What is happening?
What's happening, Brown Sugar? Sorry, I'm getting used to the format.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever really do,
Racist.
man.
It's just a little bit different.
Having multiple people on, or
No, just the setup. I'm trying to follow. It's got the seconds. I don't know if that's how far behind we are. Blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
Typically, he's used to seeing the StreamYard setup
Yeah.
is what he's been in previously.
it should be if you keep your thinger, like if you like me, I might be behind, but you're probably ahead at this point. Would be my guess. Probably way ahead of me.
Okay.
So if you see people rolling in that I'm not seeing yet, feel free. We got Rolf coming in. What is this button for? A $5 G-Baller holler. That's what it's for, buddy.
Hell yeah, Rolf.
What's up, bro?
That's a little air horn there. Toddy Carr, what's up, man? Thank you all for the G-Baller hollers. Fist Labs, what's happening? GOH, Gentleman of Honor.
Gentleman of Honor, what's up, homie?
Rick is rolling in. What's up, Sierra Rick? Good to see you.
Spook MF and Doozle.
Fook. Fook.
What's up, Tristan?
Had Basti Talaruru come in today, the county competition after the. You love the name of the Talaruru.
Yeah, it reminds me of that old commercial. You know that.
Yep, and it's a cool little knife. You know, it's the same size as most crossbar locks, but it's really comfortable because it's wider.
I want to say I have one of
I
those.
think you have a Talaruru. I don't know if you have the County Com Ultim one, but I think I remember you having a Talaruru.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I think it might be just maybe a Vosteed, just their normal,
Yeah,
you know,
What do you
yeah.
think of the DBD?
series.
I like it, Warren. It's the it's the size of a drop bear or a Deca or bluff, bug out. It's that size.
Yeah.
But I like the utilitarian blade shape. I really like the poonage, and I don't like the blue of the thumb disc, but the
Hmm.
thumb disc itself is a good thumb ramp
Right. It
and
works.
really good ergos up here for the choke up. And it's got nice wide kind of semi-contoured scales that fill the hand really comfortably. And Basti, so the action's insane.
So I got a question for you, brother. So did you go with the yellow scales to simulate Ultima on your PM2 warranty there?
Nope, nope. I went with it to be the
I'm
closest.
just messing with you, bro. I'm just
Yeah,
messing with
to
you.
be the closest to cutlery shop I could.
Oh, the orange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You got the satin.
Which ones?
Is that the satin version there? It looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The satin CTS XHP.
Now,
I
where did you pick that up from them
Got it from
directly?
I
me.
picked it up from
Oh,
War Room.
okay.
War Room had it.
I was gonna say, even I dicked around and
Yeah,
they were still both in stock. Yeah, that is pretty close. I mean,
I kept
it's
that
a,
one.
it's not bad. Still keeps that same feel
yeah, yeah,
without being obnoxious orange.
right. Yeah,
You said they
someday.
still had them when you were looking at one point.
Oh yeah, I mean this has been a little while now, but well, when I first went over, they still had some satin and some DLC. The funny thing is those things hung out on their website like a hidden gem, man. They sat there for months.
They
Months.
did. They did. I remember looking back way back when, and when I looked again and they were there, I was like, okay, I'm going to be able to save up if I want one of these and get one. And then they were
Gone.
gone,
Yeah.
and they went way up on the secondary market.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. As soon as those second sellers see that they're no longer available, those prices go up.
Definitely.
We got Wayno coming in with 15 months.
That's awesome, Wayne.
You rock, Wayne. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Love to see it. What's up, Rick? Good to see you, man.
And then this trippy ass Reich Alien 4 came in today as well with the insane Damascus integral. Just we get some more light here. Had to bring it in to just crazy wild.
That's a crazy looking knife, bro.
Dude, I know it's not everybody's speed, but I love, just like you were talking about that work sharp knife. I love the fact that they do different stuff and they don't care, and
Different.
they do what they
And they
like.
do it with very, very high quality.
Some of
You
the
know, they'll do
highest.
some weird ass crap, but they do it, at Riot levels, fit and finish.
If I think
Sometimes, if not more.
I was listening to you the one time, I don't remember. I think it was you. But you said something along the lines of every knife, in other words, is flawless minus like one thing basically where it's
Yes.
like a cork or something. And yeah, man, if I know what you mean. There are some. Now, I've had some though that are clean, like the buckhorn. There's a couple that I've had that are
Oh, that's
really flawless.
well, the buckhorn is absolutely flawless. The buckhorn is one of the best feeling knives I've ever felt.
Yeah, it's good.
Haven't handled it. I wish I
It's
would.
it is it was almost life-changing good feeling. Like, it's this type of luxury that I wasn't expecting even from them. Yeah,
Yeah,
that knife is so insanely good.
yeah. And I'll say the titanium one, I have that one too, and it's really nice. It's a frame lock,
Yes.
and I will say that, I love the look. It's all raw, and this one's all coated. This is the 14C and the aluminum. Uh, this one I think is better than.
Because of the liner lock?
Yeah, it just well,
The feeling of it.
yeah, and the simple fact that this is a contoured handle. It's not like extremely tall.
Yeah.
So it's something, it's one less thing I gotta be paying attention to when if I'm dicking around with the knife. Like, these are so much more intuitive because it doesn't matter
Yes.
where you put your fingers, and then
You're not going to lock yourself out.
right, this knife deserves that because it's so snappy, so good. It
Yeah.
deserves. Yeah, that's why I don't, was it 2024 maybe? I don't remember, but I think it was because I had this as, it must have
The
been because I had this as my knife of the year under 150 bucks.
Yeah, I haven't checked out the aluminum yet. I really want to, because the titanium frame lock, and I prefer liner locks for the exact reason you're talking about.
Yeah,
But the titanium frame lock was absolutely one of the best knives from any company that I have handled yet. The Buckhorn. And to answer your question, Wayno, this is the Reich knife Alien 4. I have checked out the Alien 6 as well. This is the Alien 4 with wicked Damasteel blade. Um, this is in on the pass around, so I've only got it here for a week, but yeah, really crazy looking knife.
dude,
And I'm not a Persian guy. This is so comfortable.
dude,
This is
have you
perfect.
actually like carried one of them and used it on things that you would normally cut open throughout the day? Have you
I
ever used
re-
one like
I
that?
really haven't, because I only have a couple of Persians, and I tend to carry it as like my backup left hand beef jerky defender knife, not my main blade.
Right. Well, dude, I will tell you, I had, and it was actually with a Reich. I think it was the Lamella. I had
Yeah.
an eye-opening experience with those trailing point blades like that. Now, the real insane ones, yeah, I can agree that those might not be the best, but like even something like that and like a touch higher, you would be you'll be baffled at them just being able to cut and do what you need, and to your surprise they will work insanely well. I remember using that lamella, it was around the holidays, And I used that thing for like a month and a half straight, just cutting open, and cutting everything. And I was blown away at how well it worked, because I actually wanted to give a, a Persian or trailing point blade a chance and get a feel for it, And
I'll have to do it because I haven't really given one a true shot at
I
all.
haven't either.
I
So what?
just haven't. But this one here, I can see the ergos on it really lend to some like cutting on a flat surface, controlled cutting. The ergos would be really good for different EDC stuff.
yeah.
That's worth thinking about. What were you going to say, Brother War Room?
I was going to ask Greg. So you've handled a lot of knives. What would you a budget friendly option for people that want to try one? What would you recommend?
Ooh, that's a good
I'm putting you on
question.
the spot, brother.
Um, let's get this. Let's get Mick here. Let me get a thought to Robin. Thank you, brother.
Kubi Scimitar has
Yep, it does.
very similar ergos, blade,
I don't.
everything.
I don't know if it's still available.
I'll have to give this a chance more than I have because I've only ever carried this as my left hand knife.
Yeah,
But this has very similar lines.
What's up, Kelly?
like even if you are now, obviously, I would say the only time that knife won't shine is like if you're a tradesman looking for a utility style knife. Obviously, that's not going to be a good choice. But
Yeah.
I think even for because the blades are so precision, and more often than not they're really sharp, really thin, you know what I mean, they just cut through everything. So they're and because they got such a pinpoint precision tip, they just really work good. Surprisingly good. Like I said, I wasn't a believer in them. I always thought they were cool, you know, but I never gave one an actual shot until 2020, the end of 2024. I was like, and I had a couple. I had one from
Huh.
Artisan, and that's what I was going to recommend, but I don't know if they're still available. The Arroyo, I think is what it's called. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give this a shot. It really that belly right there really pushes right into the paper immediately.
Yeah, man. And
And
like, just so what I would say, what I did is use that the way you would use a drop point or any other knife for that matter, and see, like, there's some things, here and there you'll be like, oh, but it still just cuts through it, or, does what you need it to do. So even when you might not think, it's still going to most likely do the trick.
I have to give it a real shot.
I want to see C-Dub. It's not really a popular thing, C-Dub. You don't really see a ton of.
No, I was just asking if you knew of some budget that you could try, that you wouldn't break the bank on, because that right there is an expensive knife. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
it
So,
is.
Oh yeah, yeah, and the lamella is not any better, I don't
Yeah, it's
believe.
another $300 knife
Yeah, it's
at
definitely.
least because it's a. Oh, go ahead, brother.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're looking at like 350. You don't want to try something out for 350. Um, hmm. I was trying to rack my brain to the last time
The Kubi Scimitar is the only one I could even think of, just because I don't give them a real shot. I don't bring them in. I don't check them out.
Bluminati. Yeah. It's surprising how good those work.
Yeah, you can get this knife with the Damascus and the pin set together. Well, it's not really a pin, it's the self-defense tool with driver. You can get it together for $379.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only.
Only. No, they did have a limited edition one of the version of the Alien 4 that was 3,500.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So what is that? Damasteel on there?
Yeah, it is Damasteel on here. I'm gonna see which pattern. I'm checking out which pattern real quick.
Bando, what is happening? Good to see you. Kelly, what's happening? I missed somebody. Terry, what's up, buddy? My chat jumped. If I miss saying hello, just keep talking, because I feel like I missed somebody. Bluminati, what's up, brother? Homer, what's happening, brother? Good to see you.
Hey, Mick Ranger, I agree with you.
Would you rather have the Alien 4 or the Microtech Stitch? The Stitch.
It says it just says Damasteel. It doesn't say which Damasteel pattern it is.
Let me see if I can find out. I'm literally right here. I have one of those to check out, DBD. I just freaking I haven't gotten to it yet.
You get a couple
so
of
many knives sitting in the wind.
It's yeah. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Let's see. With a robust Damasteel blade, 3 3/4, 9 inches overall. Damn, that thing just sounds appetizing.
It really is. And yeah, even on their website, it's not saying which Damasteel pattern it is.
Nope.
Maybe the box. Maybe the box does. Okay, okay.
I could
No, it
try
just says
to.
Damasteel.
I'm gonna ask him and see if I can get an answer, because now I really want to know.
Thin, slicey blade stock, integral, wicked design. It's in it. Wait, I'm gonna say it's in the lefty pass around, but it might not be. It might be the Reich pass around. Still can't bring yourself to spend that much on a CME.
Man, I've tried 2 CMEs on my Spider Coves. Neither one was a win for me. I'm not doing it.
That's
Didn't
the
stick
Alien
well?
4?
Yeah, the Alien 4.
Okay. I just asked him. I want to see. He might answer before we're done.
It might take a day or two. It depends on if he's at the computer.
Yep.
It's really cool how they attach the blade to this piece, because your flipper is part of this piece that is attached to the blade. Your flipper is not actually part of the blade. It's wild.
Oh, yeah.
And the flipper goes through the integral handle, and then this part here is made of the same steel as the hand, or titanium as the handle, and then the blade is in that. And of course also on the pivot, but it's attached here as well. That's a trip.
Now, is that strictly a flipper?
Don't touch yourself again, bro.
Yeah, it's strictly a flipper.
got a pretty
Yeah, it's
strong
a flipper
detail on
only.
it.
Yeah, there's nothing you can launch off of, but the flipper is perfect.
It looks like it's intended to be just a flipper only, I think.
Yeah, this here is too soft and it's
Yeah.
too close to the scale and
Yeah.
way up,
Yeah.
so you can't get an angle anyway.
Yep.
But it's really soft titanium that's been blasted.
Yeah.
But that flipper is geared all the way around,
Ooh, they
so
did.
it
Ooh,
just launches.
they rounded it. That's a off grid knives type of flipper right there. That rounded. That's beautiful. That's perfect. You can push button that. You can light switch it.
Yeah, push button perfect, light switch easy. You're right. It's just
That,
perfect.
that kills me. You're going from one of the best, the best hard used knives there are to one of the finest refined knives, and we're comparing the flippers.
Off grid to that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Sierra Rick. Yeah, I'm fine. I had some bad diagnosis, but I'll get through it.
We gonna make sure he gets through it.
I'm still kicking, and I ain't going nowhere for a while, guys.
No, you're not.
I love off-grid knives. Absolutely love them.
I still haven't checked any out, but they look like they're really dope. For sure.
Well, I'll
They're
have to.
tanks.
I'll send you here at some point a couple of them to check out.
That'd be awesome. Do you have any CMEs on your Spydercos, Greg?
C Dub's got his Mamba. Uh, no,
Titanium.
no, I don't actually. That thing's beautiful, dude.
Which one, the Mamba?
Yeah, dude, that knife is so freaking amazing.
I like this one. I carry this in my left pocket all the time.
Oh, dude, the Viper.
Yeah,
Yeah, amazing. I beat the piss out of that knife, cutting carpet.
absolutely.
Dude, I was cutting like I wanted to. It was early on before I really got in with like before I got into off grids. That was the first one I bought, and I literally and I had seen them thousands upon thousands of times, and just always went to the next knife. If I was picking up a knife, it was always in consideration, like either one of the off grids, the Rhino, the Viper, but I always pick something else. And finally, one night, I was like, screw it. I'm going to pick up the Viper, see what the hell's going on with this thing. And I was blown away, dude. I was like, oh my God, I've been missing out on this all this time.
Dude, it's D2, man. Their D2 is mwah.
Yeah, and their 154, dude, is baller. Yeah,
Isn't that what that I can't remember the name of it. Their little EDC Pixie that you had not too long ago.
yeah.
Isn't that 154? Or is that
No,
14C?
the Sidekick is
Yeah, the sidekick.
14C. The Wait, do you have the Viper V1 or is that the 2?
I got the V1.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you got the Cryo D2. Then they put them out in 154,
Right.
and that's when I had picked one up, and I was like, damn. And then I got the Rhino. I bought the Rhino. And I was like, oh my God. Have you had the Rhino yet?
No, I'm still
Dude.
working on getting us home. I go to buy Greg. I go to buy an off grid knife, and then I find something else, and you know what I'm saying, squirrel.
Yeah. Yep. That's what's happened to me. That's what used to happen to me. And that's why I started letting people know, like, if you see off grid design you like, do not hesitate to pick that damn thing
I
up.
missed out on the Cayman folder, the big one.
The double X.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I like big knives.
Damn, I think I
And you
gave
cannot lie.
both of them away that I had. I'll have to look. I might not have. I feel like I did, but I'll have to look.
So
Jason.
did you do any research on that one that I showed you the other day? That half breed large bush folder.
Was that the No, I don't think I did.
You know what? Give me a little bit, but I'll send it to you and let you check it out, bro.
All right, yeah. I'm down with that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, for people, so it depends on what you're looking for, though, too. Like, if you're in that $75 to $100 range, if you're looking for a real knife, a user, something you can beat on, it's still gonna do everything you need, and it carries good. The ergos are good. It's gonna do all the knife stuff you want. Then off grid is a excellent choice.
I was going to say off grid is one of those knives I would take downrange if I ever went downrange again.
Yeah, that's the type of shit they make. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Yeah, it's insane. Especially like they put out sheep's foot blades might not be for everyone, but they put those cleavers out. They're $60 coming from a USA company with a lifetime warranty on the knife, made in Taiwan, in 14C with textured G10, one of the best clips in the entire industry. Where'd I put that knife?
$60 for Taiwan built is damn good, period.
Anything that comes out of Taiwan's halfway decent.
The pocket clip design that they use too is just
3 screws, not 2.
yeah. And it's recessed, it's shorter, it's got a little width to it, but it's not like overdone. Perfect spring. Like this is if you like a deep carry, this is one of my favorite, if not my favorite
That
clips.
cleaver is crazy looking. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, the Cleaver V3, he just put those back out. And
Ooh,
then,
I like that sidekick too.
dude, yeah, I did a whole testing thing. It was right when I first started editing, but I did quite a bit of testing on the one, and
I'll be
man,
right back, guys.
yep,
Roger.
and man, comfortable as all hell. Just great cutter, a
And,
great cutter.
and really a good size for EDC.
Yeah, it's like the
Not too
perfect.
big.
Yeah, if you go watch my video, I I have like I edited in like footage of testing it and all that stuff, and then go into all the little details, but it's
Oh,
about perfect for an EDC fixie that you could still use around the camp. Like, you could do feather sticks with that. You could do some light batoning with it. Uh, Food prep. I mean, you name it, you'll be able to do it with that sidekick, man. It's got the handle for it. First of all, if you're gonna be doing work like that, you want a good handle.
yeah,
So
it looks like it's comfortable for that. Like it's not going to turn in your hand. It's going to be comfortable. It doesn't look like it's got any hot spots.
and it's got good texturing on it too. It's not like too heavy, not too thin. It and the handles are a little bit thicker. Let's see if I can. I've blabbed
Uh,
about that knife quite a bit.
yeah. You've also had the hoglet.
Yep. Yeah.
I've seen your videos with the hoglet. That looks like a good little neck knife.
Yeah. That would be a perfect neck knife, kind of like a utility blade, right around your neck.
Yo, I've never seen these Polaris from them. The Polaris and Banex. Polaris XL, has War Room seen that?
No.
Polaris XL in Vanix from Off Grid,
What?
frame lock 9.5 inches with a 4.25 inch Vanix super clean blade, titanium and fat carbon.
Where the hell where are you seeing that at?
Yeah, hang on.
On their website, scroll down. Keep scrolling down till you get past the like rapid fire and the chef knife. You'll get down to the Vipers, and then you get past the Vipers all the way down to the Polaris XL. There's 3 styles that are freaking crazy. Dark Star, Golden Eclipse, and Red Dawn. I kind of like, ooh, I like all 3. Here, I can send you a link if you're not seeing it.
Oh, now I am. Oh,
Yeah.
they're in production.
What are they in? I mean, where are they at?
Here, hold on, I'm pulling it up. I don't know how it'll work, but
There
oh, there we go. Okay.
we
Yeah.
go. Beautiful.
What an
Ooh.
awesome knife.
Ooh.
Oh my God, I
Yeah.
have to get one of those.
Yeah. Yeah. 9.5 inches with a 4.25 inch Vanix blade.
Oh man. With a satin DLC.
Oh,
For less than $3 bills?
yeah.
Sign me
300.
up, buddy.
Yeah.
And a
Kunwu.
blade stock thickness of 3.5 millimeters. So 140 thousandths.
Kunwu is the OEM on it. Wow.
I guess Brian F's out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Pretty much 140 thousandths blade stock.
Ooh.
Hey, by the way, say a prayer for Brian and his family.
For Brian F.
Yep.
What's going on?
He lost his son-in-law last night.
Nuh-uh.
Yep. He's on his way to Tennessee. Well, he's probably in Tennessee now. But he put it out on Stevie and Maddie's show last night.
Oh.
So everybody say a prayer for him, please. Brian
Yeah,
F. Good people.
yeah, maybe shoot him a message. Yeah, he is. He's good people.
Very much so.
Oh, this is a limited run.
Man, why are you doing that to me? Grid?
70 units per.
70 units each.
Yep.
Damn.
Ooh.
Mm-mm.
I
There's
think,
only going to be 210 total.
oh
Yep.
man, that shit gets me
I'm
real.
probably gonna miss out on it because I got the
The Ripley.
yep.
Oh no. Can you do like a 4-pay on it?
Donzo
The Ripley's
successful.
almost done, bro.
Polaris XL. Oh my gosh.
That's awesome to watch 3 grown men drool over a knife, right?
Oh, yo, they've got the Bullet V2 EDC knife driver for only $24 right now.
Dude, that's my go-to driver. Like I
And
have
you
a
could probably
couple.
use G-Ball's code there. Oh, you have a couple, brother?
Yeah, I got that's what I use. This is the driver I use, man, cuz all 3 bits are housed right in the thing, the 6, 8 and 10. Like it's the ultimate convenience.
I like how wide it is.
Yeah, it's thick.
And you have an off-grid code, don't you?
No, I don't actually, you know it. Might have
But
to
$24 is still a good price on those.
Awesome price.
let's see. No, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to see if I can get one. What the hell?
I'm sure you got the connection. You can get one if you wanted there, G-Ball.
You know, and that's another thing I like about Off Grid too. They
At least to check it out, you know.
yeah. Uh they produce a lot of stuff for like law enforcement, military, uh medical services. Like they do a lot of cool stuff over there. And like I said, they offer a lifetime warranty on their stuff. So it's pretty hard to, if they're offering a lifetime warranty, you know they definitely, either one, they believe in their stuff, or two, it's crap. And it's not crap. So
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, that's for sure.
no, and that's the first time they'll be using Kunwu, because it's always been most of their more affordable stuff, I'll say, because it's not really, some people would yell about saying budget, but their more affordable stuff has mainly been Taiwan. And then a lot of their fixed blades have been Taiwan. And then they've had a few from Best Tech. And who is doing that? I don't, Best Tech.
Yeah, it could be Fair Monster, could be one of half a dozen
Yeah,
shops.
exactly. So this will be the first time they're using Kunwu. And I'm not the biggest fan of Kunwu, but I am a fan of Off Grid. And I'm a huge fan of Vanex also.
And Kunwu's
And they,
quality isn't
yeah,
in question.
no,
Nor is their Vanex heat treat
n-
ever in question.
no.
It's just people don't like Sergey's attitude.
Yeah, the character.
Oh, I met him at Blade Show. He's a piece of work, bro.
I've
Everybody
heard,
that talked to him at Blade said he was an ass.
Yeah, like I said, he's a piece of work. I'm being nice.
you
But
know, and he's not the owner. I heard.
No,
Quite.
but he's the face of the company. You
Yeah.
know.
How does that? I wonder.
why would you make a guy the face of your company that pisses people off unless he's the owner? Like, see, Greg Medford, that makes sense. That's his company. He can
Right.
say whatever the hell he wants.
Right.
And, it affects his bottom line if it pisses people off. But
Right.
if you are not the owner,
Yeah.
I I
It's
can't
weird.
answer any of that.
What up, Sam? William,
What's up, Tommy?
David, Kr. What up? What up?
KR, David Jewell, how's it going? Tommy, what it do?
Lime Dog.
One week with my Recon One Tonto, today Voyager Tonto.
Nice.
He's
Yeah.
rocking some cold steel, I see.
I can get down with that. Oh, I didn't even see Tommy in there. I was wondering where you guys saw him at. There he is. What's up, Tommy? You know, I was over on I think it's Thursday nights. Dan DeMarco. What's his channel? Damn, what's his channel name? The Knife
Knife Junkie,
Knife Junkie. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't think
Bob
of it for
DeMarco.
some reason. Uh he was carrying one of them North Mountain Blade joints.
The
He had,
BB&M.
yeah, he had what the hell am I doing? He had one of the raw joints.
Yeah, they said that they're going to be sending me one in a couple weeks. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know what version. I don't care.
Right.
I played with one at Blade Show. All I gotta say, guys, is if the one that I played with is any indication, you might have to do a little tuning on it.
What do you mean? What was wrong
It
with
was
it?
just heavy. It was sluggish. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You might have to take it apart, polish some pieces, put it back together, and it might be fine. But when I play with it, it's like, I really don't want one of these now.
Who was it in my chat this morning that's bought 3 or 4 of them now? No, was it Sever? It might have been Sever that said he's bought 3 or 4 of somebody. It was actually in the YouTube Bros. One of the reviewers bought 3 or 4 of them. So, and his experience, they've been smooth. I wonder if it was a rush to build them for Blade Show.
That absolutely could be, and no telling how many people
Yeah.
jacked with it at Blade Show before I got to it, or whatever. But that could be.
Yeah, Tristan, it did improve the acoustics absolutely on this. We're having the aluminum, it just gives it more thwack. I like the acoustics.
I asked Bob how the action and detent was, and he's not much for the action department as far as like maybe as obsessed with it as we might be. And he said it was pretty, like the detent was pretty strong and it was smooth. And I forget what he described it, what he compared it to. But as soon as he showed his, and I asked him a few questions about it, because I kind of forgot North Mountain did those. I remembered them doing them, but then I kind of forgot.
Yeah,
And I put that in like a mental note. I was like, hey, I won't mind scoping that out.
See, that's a Strider at half the price. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
exactly. With coming from an actual Strider designer
Yeah,
too, not
exactly.
just an F and Grow copying it.
That's why I wanted it. But and it might have been me. It might you know what I'm saying. I just had one experience with it.
Yeah.
Might
Yeah.
be
Well,
perfectly
Greg will
fine.
have his to let us know how his feels, and when I get mine, we'll have to see how they feel compared to that.
But here's the thing: a Strider, you can get good ones and you can get bad ones. You know what I'm saying? Of course, that's
Well,
any knife. But
I'm hoping, what's it say here?
Because North Mountain's
I
quality
was going to say
control
every
seems
North Mountain
pretty
I've had has been
legit.
great.
It says mine will be here on like Thursday.
Hell yeah.
So
Well,
we'll know soon.
do me a favor, Greg. Shoot me a message when you get it on Instagram and let me know what you think. I'd be really curious.
My most recent from them is the carbon fiber thumb stud chop 2. And feels really good. Have you checked out the Zero or Echo, Greg, from them, the frame locks?
No,
Neither have I.
no, yeah. The only thing I've checked out, maybe like two of their models, maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah, I've checked out the Raccoon Skinner. I've had G10 Ultim and now carbon fiber chop 2s, and we've given away a bunch of chop 2s. I have a chop
Recognize
Quakin.
it?
Yep, there's my Raccoon Skinner that I traded to him. Love that blade. SLD Magic EDC Fixie with a custom sheath that was made for it by a viewer. And I've been, everything that I get from them is so ridiculously sharp, effortlessly sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to 2. I got that Cub, Raccoon Skinner, and I got just a Chop 2.
Yeah, that Raccoon Skinner is such a phenomenon. They brought those back, and I want to get one now that they got them back
You're like me.
because I
You
miss
get rid
having
of a
that.
knife, and it's like that was so good. Why did I do that?
Hey,
I
it
like
was worth
It
it.
does.
It was
I like
worth it. The
this.
trade was well worth it.
I
You had
like
the
this.
jellyfish, the new jellies.
That's right up my alley.
That's
I
a
know some
beautiful grind.
I know some people don't like clip points, but man, I do, and I like that bitch right there.
And you know it's going to feel good. their action on their other stuff, like the chops that I've checked out. This one here feels great. The chop quaking. I had the
Oh yeah.
kickstop chop. I had
Yep.
the kickstop chop frame lock in M390. That is, especially for a budget, like for the budget as far as kickstops go, you can get that thing for $200, titanium compound ground M390 and a kickstop. That is great. I traded that to Kelly though. But yeah, phenomenal knife.
Yeah, they do a good job, especially on like the machining aspect, and
Yeah.
like they do a good job on that. I'm still over here looking at freaking I'm back looking at this guy here.
Back at the Polaris XL.
No, the freak
The
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 freaking
Craig's firing off
BB&M.
messages left and right to him. I need this
Yeah.
now.
I do miss Jade at North Mountain though. Jade was awesome. Very, very easy to deal with.
I'm
Brian,
hoping
what it do? PE.
I'm hoping that because this is DLC'd, it should be like smooth as glass. You know what I mean? So as long as the detent's proper, it should be smooth and fire like a bat out of hell.
It looks beautiful. I'm really interested to see how the action is when you get it.
I struggled between the
See,
two.
Sierra Rick, a CME is a compression made easy. It's a piece that OCD for EDC manufactures and sells on his website. They make them in different materials. They're supposed to glue to your compression lock right here, and it gives you a little tab to make it easier to actuate your compression lock. It's just something to pinch right here instead of the metal tab. And he makes them with different finishes and out of different materials. That's a CME.
Yeah, I'm not digging through my parts store, but I got a couple of them around here.
Yeah. Pardon for taking over your stream there, Greg. I just saw the question.
Oh, you're good, buddy. I'm watching this video, dude. I watched this last night and I was like, damn. We didn't I didn't
Yes, please.
this thing looks dope.
I used to think that Strider handle was ugly. Now it looks so good to me, and I know it's going to feel great in hand. Just the
Yeah.
way it feels the hand.
Yeah, I like how, let me see. Come here. Right there. I like the clip too. I like how little bit'll be. See,
You like one that gives you something to pinch more than a deep carry, though.
yeah, I do. So I enjoy a good deep carry knife. But I usually put them in a different, like, something I feel like I'm going to be using a lot, like especially when I was still working. I pretty much always tended to carry something that poked out, and that's why I left a few Spydercos. I left the regular clip on it just because of how utilitarian it was. It just was so easy, to get it out of the pocket. I know some people hate them, but if you're going to
Yeah.
be getting it out and using it on and off all day long, it's just nice to have uh, the regular clip. But I do enjoy a deep carry clip. I'm just a knife
Let me ask
I
you a
holder.
like
question, Greg.
knife. I like knife.
Yeah.
It's good knife. I like.
What do you think of wire clips? You like them or hate them?
So I do like them for some stuff, and then I'm on and off with them, I suppose.
Okay.
I think they carry well. Like every wire clip I've ever had has been really easy to get it in and out of your clothing. Um, like this quiet carry here. Love this clip. It works really good. I'm just not the biggest fan of premium knives having a wire clip, even though they work well
Yeah, I hear that.
and they look
I
clean.
hear that.
Um,
I do like a wire clip, but it does seem cheap sometimes when it's on a premium.
like
Yeah.
like for me personally, like TRM does what I would if you want to do a deep carry or a non-milled clip, then do a fold over deep carry clip. Right, exactly. And do it in
This
titanium
perfect.
or something to that nature. Yeah, because you can get the same effect from that clip as you do this clip here. You know, it's going to
But it
be
looks
really
so much better.
right. Right.
And I like how much clearance a TRM clip has
Yeah.
because this can go even over my fatty pockets.
It's undercut really good. Yeah, they raised that bad boy up real nice. Yeah, the TRM titanium deep carry clip, that's one of the best deep carry clips in the game.
I agree. I have to definitely agree with that.
BEDC, what up, buddy? Good to see you,
Ron,
brother.
the giveaway was awesome today, Ron. Congrats again on 500, homie.
Congrats, Ron. Oh yeah, Ron, 500, baby, halfway to a thou.
Man, there was some really good lives today. The Blade Walker live was awesome with Stacy. That was a fantastic stream. Paul Mills doesn't like wire clips, period. Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey man, nothing wrong with that.
My favorite wire clips are pickled steel wire clips. They are a thicker gauge
Uh-huh.
and they're wider. I swapped out the Spidey wire clip for the pickled steel on my Manix too. They're nice and strong, and I haven't ever bent one of these out.
I know what you mean.
You know what that is right there?
No, I
I
don't.
I
That's
do
a
because you've had it on my stream, but
that's a custom knife factory Echo Troll. It's their
Oh,
budget model.
okay.
It's $100. That's 35. It's got a wire clip. This is actually a pretty good knife for less than $100.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing too about the wire clips is you can hopefully more than likely use a lynch clip if you want to
Exactly.
get rid of it.
yes, yeah, Lynch wire clip replacements are phenomenal. I've got several of them on Spidey's, on Giant Mouse, and they're just good. They're just awesome, and you can get the great finishes. Lynch clips. Lynch is my favorite aftermarket clip.
Yeah. Yeah, I like lynch.
This MXG isn't bad at all, but
MXG is good.
I do like the Lynch clips better.
I
The
I would
MXG is a deeper though.
so I've spent more money with lynch, but I can say so I've tried various combinations. And I can say that, like with the smock, for instance, here, I do prefer the MXG on this particular knife over a lynch clip. And I don't know quite why, but
Yeah.
it really
Uh,
works on the
the
smock.
I think it does look better than a longer Lynch clip would on that knife.
And
You
maybe
know,
that,
it's a little shorter than the Lynch overall.
Yeah. I had initially bought a Lynch micarta patterned Lynch micarta pattern tie clip. I think it was maybe, I forget what anno they had done on it, but and I tried that. Initially, I left the original clip on here, and then I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna beat the hell out of this thing, so let me put a deep carry clip on it, and I bought a Lynch clip, and I liked it, but I was like, let me see what the MXG clip looks like because it matches perfectly. It's like a little bit lighter gray than the handles are, so it kind of, to me, it looks good anyway. But I thought it just looked better and felt better too, and maybe because the width of it
Yeah,
goes along with the handle, maybe a little bit better.
it looks good on there for sure. That's a good looking smock. A smock is very, very high on my Spidey Grail list. Right behind a shaman.
My Spock weighs 20 pounds, bro.
There's, oh yeah, I like that one. There's a
Yeah, there's a
Lynch.
there's a Lynch.
That one's cut.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
the Lynch. I don't have any of those. Do you like that cut on it?
actually, so I did that just because I had already gotten a couple that were just regular,
Yeah,
and I kind of like it because it's almost like, it almost feels like it goes with the knife even better than the standard one. It's chamfered off real nice, like it's not sharp or anything like that. It just, like if you're looking at the knife from that direction, it just almost looks like it was made to be that way. I don't know.
yeah.
Like,
It looks good there on it.
but I do have a bunch that are normal too. So, but yeah, I wanted to be different, and I was like, this is actually, this is the fall maskless one. I think is what they called it. I don't know if it'll come up very good, but it's got lines that run through it. Probably won't come up.
That's
The good old crew wear pair of three.
Can't go wrong with crewwear.
Man, that new crew car or that new crewwear Delica that's dropping or that you can get with, it's a crewwear Delica with DLC and carbon fiber scales. That's a Delica that's got me going, man, I wish I had them monies.
Where did that come out yet?
Yeah,
Yes,
It did. Where can you
it
pick it
did.
up at?
Um
you were just looking at
um
that today, bro.
I just saw it this morning on OCD for EDC's website, but it was also on Blade HQ, I believe. White Mountain Knives,
I think it was White
White
Mountain
Mountain,
Knife we were looking at the
White
other
Mountain
day.
Knives had it. That's where I've seen it. And White Mountain Knives, you can use our discount code, any of our discount codes, to save 10%. But yeah, check it out on White Mountain Knives. You can just search crewwear on White Mountain Knives, and it'll pop it up. But yeah, it's a Delica with carbon fiber and DLC crewwear. White Mountain Knives probably the best price. Yeah, it's trying to show it to me right away on White Mountain Knives again. Here we go. Oh, it's
Uh,
not DLC. It's not DLC. It's titanium coated seat
Like
crewwear. It's their
TICN.
TICN,
Still a
yeah.
good
but
coating.
it's a good coating for crewwear, and it's only 3.1 ounces. Like that. That's a good looking Delica.
Look at the. I love how the tip, how that all comes together at the end of the blade.
Yeah.
They're beasts, man. They are.
I had I had a Zombe, whatever the hell it was called, version of the Delica in 20 CV, I think it was. They did
I
those in.
remember seeing those.
Um, I really enjoyed. that knife. I like the Delica. And it was one of the sharpest knives, man. I'll tell you what. That 20 CV they did on those. But I want to say it was Terry maybe that ended up he wanted it, and so I sold it to Terry because at the time you or maybe you couldn't get them anymore. I think they had I forget, but I was like I'll just get a different one someday. This would be the one to get.
How many
Yeah,
Cruel.
shamans
that's
you
a
got, Greg?
great delegate to get right there. What's that, brother?
I asked Greg how many shamans he's got.
Oh, just the one. I'd love to have gotten one in like S90V or Crewwear too.
What do you have yours in? M4?
S30 S30.
Oh, I figure you would have had one of the exotics.
That was actually a gift. Uh Somebody got that for me. It wouldn't be hard to figure it out. He probably wouldn't
Yeah,
want me to say, but I
yeah.
couldn't go to Blade Show 2 years ago and I was planning on going and he bought one of them for me uh
I like the shaman a lot. It's one of my
at
favorite
Blade
spider
Show.
coats.
First
Yeah,
time I ever handled one either.
Here, Greg, you ever seen one of these?
yeah. Shaman is the one is my second most wanted Spidey after a Tonto PM2.
The Shaman is definitely DBD a must have. And no, I haven't seen that. What the hell do you got there?
It's a Rubicon, spider coat Rubicon.
Oh shit. I like that blade, that big belly drop point. What steel's that in?
S30. This was made 2014 to 2016. Peter Carey design
I
out of
like that.
Taiwan.
It almost gives me it almost gives me is it the Ruckus vibes? Almost gives me Ruckus vibes.
Which driver, Mick? What driver are you talking about for $14, Mick? Are you talking about the bullet driver on Off Grid Knives?
I agree, Sobex. The wire clip on this
How do you
one
get that for $14? It was showing 24.
is nice. I think DBD, there's a code that you can get $10 off.
Oh, I see it. I see it. OG, he just put it up. OGK 10 off, and you can get that driver for $14.
Dude,
Damn.
that's a steal. Yeah. That's a steal. If you need a
Hey,
driver.
Mick Ranger's good for rooting out them special deals, man.
yeah, Mick Ranger's good for rooting dollars out the wallet,
Yep.
or for stacking the Sezzle account.
Deep. Yeah. Yeah, so we got
Don't forget, folks, that G-Ball's got a badass member giveaway tonight if we hit the numbers. And if you're not a member of G-Ball, I gotta say, I have a channel that has memberships, and I believe that by far the membership that pays back the most is a
G-Ball.
G-Ball Vision membership.
Yep.
Not just access to awesome members only content, but
Hands down.
the most members only giveaways of any channel that I know of, and just my favorite channel to
Look
support.
there, he's setting it up right now.
Yeah, this is my favorite channel to support. And if you're not a member, this is a membership that pays back. Trust. I won my first ever YouTube giveaway, my first month of membership with G Ball. Oh, almost 2 years ago on my personal account.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a knife that I won on G-Balls that will never ever leave my collection.
That,
This is original Mayhem.
yeah, that knife's dope.
Yeah, number 82, which is the year I graduated high school. So this one's very special, and I appreciate it.
That's even crazier that you got 82.
Um, yeah, and I won a. I won. I was driving down the road in Pennsylvania, not too far away from his home or where G-Ball lives. Driving my truck, and I won the first knife I ever won from him was a Zen Compact, and it's funny. I was in the state driving down the road,
I
and I won it.
remember. I remember. Can you pull out the beautiful Tanto PM2? She deserves some screen time. Okay, yeah, I got you.
You, what you got them for, bro?
The Tanto I have is S30.
Yeah, so is
S30.
mine.
I would take any of them. The M4 would be amazing, but I even the S30, I would be all over.
The M4 with the DLC, yeah, that'd be
Yeah, a
bad, man.
DLC M4. Oh,
But these are tanks, even the S30s, bro.
yeah, any of the Tontos. I need a Tonto, and then eventually an Emerson to go with these ones. But the Tonto's more important to me.
Yeah, the Tanto, dude, and the Tanto has Chris will tell you, at least mine does. The Tanto has a different feel because of that heavier
Yep, it
front
does.
end.
Absolutely. Now, my Tonto started out as a button lock like a Sage 6, and I swapped it back to be an original Tonto. There was a company that converted them, they bought them from Blade HQ and converted them to button lock, and I converted it back because I didn't like the action on it. It sucked.
It ruined it for you.
Yep.
Here, I'll
But
pull.
you can see it works really well.
Yeah. Uh I
I
would
like yours,
love
Greg.
I would love to have gotten an M4. See, I got lucky as hell. I forget where I found this, but it was kind of I just right place, right time. I think getting in on a drop of these or a release of them, and I didn't actually know that that's what it was. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But
It's so good looking.
I happened to get it, man, and then I remember going back to see if it had shipped or something, and then went to look at these again, and they were freaking gone. You know, I was like, oh shoot. But yeah, these things have such because of that mass out there and the stronger detents that they do. It
I mean,
just
look at the tip on it. You're not going to break these. Not like a regular PM2 if you use these.
no,
You can
this
hard use these. Hard use these.
this thing is a
Tank.
monster. Monster.
Yeah, I need to get one for show. I love my warning. Love my PM2 warning.
I I've babied the Tanto and the Warney pretty good. Now the Warney, I did use it, but I didn't beat the hell out of it and like mess it all up, you know. But I did
Yeah,
use it quite a bit, and I have to say the Warney is an ultimate EDC knife. Like this Warney could do anything you would need. Now, like C Dub said, the tip on this one though won't be as good as like the Tanto is for reaming it into stuff. But as far as like cutting, slicing type
Yeah,
stuff,
that's her.
yeah,
the
yeah. Or pushing it into organic stuff,
Yeah.
yeah,
softer organic stuff.
right, exactly, yeah.
You got one of those, G-Bo?
What's that one there?
The Canis.
No, I don't.
The Canis is such a sexy warning.
Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, those are an S32, aren't they?
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
Taichung, Taiwan.
Dude, it's been in my saved cart on Amazon for like a year. That's, yep. I've almost picked it up actually a handful of times. And you know what I bought instead of that was the Capara. It was down.
Oh, I want one so bad.
It was it was between those two, and
the,
ended up going the Capara by
Yep.
but
just
the Capara is one of your favorite compression locks, isn't it, G-Ball?
the Capara. If you're looking for just a straight up EDC knife, it is amazing.
Yep.
Really good. It's their S30. It's got a satin finish. It's smooth as all hell. The ergos are slamming on it. Really good. Really good.
I might piss some people off, but I'm going to say Spyderco S30 and compared to let's say Benchmade's S30, I think Spyderco's is hand down much better.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
and not just the steel, but the blades themselves.
I wasn't trying
The
to piss
blade
off the Benchmade guys
geometry.
in your chat, bro, but
Yeah, the blade geometry, the blade consistency, grind consistency on Spyderco beats Benchmade.
Yeah, Benchmade really makes a robust blade. That's for sure.
Yeah, this mini grip. I'm not big. Everybody knows I don't like Benchmade. This mini grip though, that I do really like it, especially with the Plitanium scales. It feels great now, but it's definitely it's more of a heavy duty knife than a super slicer.
I only got a couple Benchmates.
Same. I only got a couple.
I had the bug out and I traded it. I even after upgrading it, I didn't like it.
You
Too
know
small
what?
for my hands.
I almost talked to our brother Tristan. I almost pulled the trigger on one yesterday, and I still might, just to have it in my collection.
Yeah, I thought I wanted one for the collection, and I just disliked that knife enough that I had to trade it away. And trading it away, I got a premium pony stout with a Lynch Northwest clip and skiffs, and I like this much better anyway
Better than what?
than the
Bug out.
bug out that I had. I traded away an FDE coated bug out with a Lynch Northwest FDE clip and carbon fiber scales from Unlocked Composites. So it was a nice build. I
Uh-huh.
just I don't like a bug out. I just couldn't stand it, and so I traded it for this.
That's a good one.
The bug out was too small for my hands. So even once it had the nice scales, the nice clip, and it looked good, and I fixed the action so that it felt good, it would cramp my hands up. Too small.
Mm-hmm.
Mopatty actually has that bug out now because I traded it to Rolf. But when he was raising money for
We'll
Bluminati and
talk,
Twisted
Tristan. We'll talk.
Sis, that went up for auction to raise money for Bluminati and Twisted Sis. And Mopatty has it now, and she got a great price on that build.
Oh, okay.
So it's been around the community, but now it's in somebody's hands that it fits.
We got Rolf coming in with a gifted membership.
Yeah. Don't forget, folks, where it's only 12 away from the big giveaway.
Yeah, that I've been adding to this thing. The 25, if we hit that one, is pretty sweet.
Yo, crazy.
So I got the jean jacket thingy majig and I'll just keep adding to it if we need to, but that's the bronze Warncliffe Pyrite Light,
Awesome budget knife.
the new U1 Ultra.
Is that the titanium one or
That's
the one with the driver?
that's the O aluminum version with the
Oh, their proprietary aluminum.
yeah. They just dropped these like a week ago or two.
Yeah, that's the most recent version.
What is
Yes.
that?
That's the O knife box
Oh, nice. Okay.
replaceable cutter, but it's the newest version in their proprietary aluminum that they worked on with Kin Onion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a real steel. I can't remember what the hell they're called for the life of me now. And a clairvoyant in
Clairvoyant is nice knife.
S35 and tie.
Oof! Look at that.
That's a nice knife.
Yeah.
That is a killer button lock right there.
This thing,
Ergonomic as hell.
the action Kaiser, they don't do them much anymore. This is actually probably one of the last plunge locks they did. It's probably not the last, but it's one of.
Yeah, before they went to their button liners
Yeah,
or
this
top
thing
liner.
has incredible action. And then
This is the only Kaiser button I've got.
that also goes along with it. A Issuing Stitches Hank, a sticker pack, and then I actually found Brian's not here, but two earplugs that B-Dig Brian F made, Mitten State. They are homemade 9mm earplugs.
Ooh.
So
I gotta check that out.
and he don't just make a ton of those either. So but that's the 25 banger. And then for just our normal members giveaway, I made up all new pouches, and there's 8 of them, I think.
Damn.
I was trying
Mind
to
of Milton.
Milton, what up?
What's
And
up,
then
Milton?
of course the pouch. There's 3 patches, and then a G-Ball Vision pin as well. The Hank, 3 patches, the pin. So yeah, that one's been getting loaded up.
That's an awesome giveaway, folks.
I got 2 of the G-Ball magnets hanging out in my
that.
toolbox.
Hell yeah.
Geek Machinist and Jeremy Mounts getting us closer. Matt Moore, yes, this is the Reich Alien 4 in Damascus. It's in just came in today. It's here for review. 9.5 inches, and it is crazy light. Crazy light.
Integral.
Yeah. Titanium integral.
Ridiculous.
Just and beautiful construction because it's Reich.
Yeah. Geek Machinist, what's up?
This is a Persian I could see myself carrying and using. Even as crazy looking as it is so comfortable and light.
Jeremy, what up? YouTube Music Portal, what up?
What's up, YouTube Music Portal?
Sobex, I think so. Stonehands, what's up? John.
That's a good looking sunbird. Yeah, like a video game Alien Blade for sure.
Yeah, it does.
And it's like really thin, slicey blade stock, crazy light, and just stupid. You push that,
Slicey.
point that blade at something, and it wants to bite and cut.
Yeah, I remember going back to the PM2. Todd, I put it in the chat. I think you probably already saw it though. I remember Cutlery Shop having them both, and then I went back. Like I kept pissing around, and I went back, and the satins were gone. They only had coated, and then I remember. I think I emailed Cutlery Shop, and or I Instagram commented or messaged them. I can't remember, and they said they only had like a dozen left at the time, and I was like, damn, I guess I better not piss around. I want a Warney PM2. Who knows when they're gonna come back? And I picked it up. I did a video on it, and not long after that, they were freaking gone. I'm not saying I sold them all, but they were they were gone not long
I had
after that.
I had somebody call me the other day want one. I said, I don't know what to tell you, man. You got to find them on the secondary.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're gonna be far and few between.
Yeah, I had somebody hit me up, and so after I posted this one on Instagram and offered 350, and I said no,
No.
no, no. This is a
You
never leave my collection.
you
You
know what
don't
I
know
paid for
how
that
hard I
DVD?
tried to find this, and then who I got it from. You
Yeah,
know,
You know how much I
I
paid for
finally
that, right?
scored it from my brother. This is never going anywhere.
I got that for $169, bro. Somebody did not know
Yes.
what they had.
I still remember when you told me that you picked it up. I was like, no way. They sold that. No way they sold it for that.
Came
yeah,
from Puerto Rico.
that's a steal. That's a steal.
Yeah, I love your shaman, bro.
Yeah, that shaman is gorgeous.
Yeah,
I need a shaman.
that was a
When I
gift.
when I got to check out War Room CTS XHP shaman with the micarta, and I grabbed it and instantly saw that you could front flip a shaman. I pulled it out and I front flipped it, and I was like, I have to have one of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did that, man. I got my finger raw because I had to do it myself. Now it's like second nature, but
He
Yeah.
was like, how did you do that? I didn't know you could front flip that one. I was like, well, neither did I. I grabbed it. It looked like it. So
Yeah. The shaman. I've babied this thing just because it was a gift and stuff, and I know I don't need to, but
bro,
uh,
tell me you can beat them.
I know. I just
Well, you know
I
what I'm saying.
I still carry it. I still carry it, and I pick and choose what I use it on. But
No, I get you.
the shaman is the perfect specimen for.
I this I have a lot of spider coats, but this is my absolute favorite. Just the way they did the handles on them, it feels so good in your hand.
Yeah.
it's one of the most comfortable EDC knives I've felt, period.
Yeah.
Just pure ergonomic comfort.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab some more water. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I might though do away with this little nub right there. Send it to like um, Paul and have him do that. Take that little nub out of there.
I wonder what you would need. Probably just like a Dremel, huh?
Yeah, I'm not good enough with. I mean, I can. You can probably do it, G-ball, but
I guess I've had some people ask me if I've gotten that removed or thought about doing a CME, and I gotta say I know that it's there, but I guess it's never really. I don't know why. I guess it's really never bothered me that it's
it,
there. I mean, I what I prefer it's not there. Yeah, for sure. But I guess I've just never found it a
well,
huge bother for some
it
reason.
bothered me when I first got the knife. Now I'm used to it, and I know where to put my finger. You know,
Yeah,
on the compression lock.
yeah. Exactly. It was different when I first got it and started using it, but like you said, once I got used to it, man, you kind of almost, at least with me, I kind of just time it to the point where the blade's closing, and then I just kind of slide my finger, you know, out of the way,
Right.
I guess. I don't know.
Illuminati gifting a membership there, G-ball.
Oh, shizzy. Yeah, I'm
We
way
getting
behind.
close. Dang, Ross, what's up?
Just grab the
Yeah,
Bullet V2 for $14. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, you won't be if you need a driver, if you don't need one, don't go waste your money, but I mean not waste it, but
yeah.
don't get something you don't
$14
need.
is worth picking up an extra driver.
Yeah. Like
No,
this
that's
is
that's a fantastic deal, guys.
it's a perfect at home. I mean, or even like throw it in a bag like you know, a satchel or backpack or whatever, but yeah, it's
And like,
got a good thickness to it, and you can house the 6, 8, and 10 right in the handle. It's got the spinner if you like to fidget or whatever, but yeah, it's a good driver. I have some good screwed drivers here and some other drivers, and that one's the one I use.
yeah, good screw's not cheap.
No, I have two of them, and I pretty much always prefer to use. This just feels really good to
I'm going to
Yeah,
show you my go-to kit.
these ones here that I use, I use my county com ones most of the time, but like say if you've got something that's Loctited or it's really snug,
yeah,
these narrower drivers are hard to get that where that fatty off grid would be a lot more
yeah.
comfortable for getting some torque on a locked in. I do like this one stores 3 bits in the handle and one in the magnet if you want. And so this is my main travel
Uh-huh.
driver because I'll carry, an 8, a 6, 8, 10, and either a second 8 or a Phillips.
Arby just gifted a membership.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm getting
Dan
down here.
Stan picked that one up.
So we got Jeremy gifting a membership.
G Balla Holla. Blue did, Barbie did.
I'm way behind, I think.
Yeah, we've just been shooting the breeze, man.
Thank you, brother Jeremy. Snake picked it up.
Yeah, we getting closer to that 25, folks.
Geek
You
can.
know, somebody dropping a 10 spot and get us there for show.
Damn, that puts us up at 16. Thank you, brother Geek.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wayno. Oh, Wayno had the 15 months earlier. That's right.
I love you guys as well.
That's awesome. Yeah, the Daniel Smith, the 15V would be great, but that 10V wreck that you got, the 10V with the Python micarta, looks so sick.
Yeah,
But
that's
I do the SMKW Smoky Gray micarta with S45VN looks awesome as well.
That's the one that I wanted was the Smoky Gray S45.
Yeah, the four that I want the most are the CTS XHP, the S90V, the SMKW, or the Red River's Edge Cutlery because they all have sick micarta. However, I can get just any of them now because Nick Martino has the micarta like War Room has that he'll give to me.
oh,
Oh, Illuminati Ninja dropping 5 spot.
holy smokes! I gotta get down there. Daniel Smith becoming a G baller. Appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the G ballers.
So that'd be like 17, which means Illuminati put it like 20 tizzy.
Oh, you guys gotta get it now.
Yeah, we is so close, folks. Also, don't forget, have you actually clicked and entered the giveaway, folk members?
Nope, I haven't because I'm not. I gotta rectify that tonight. I gotta get you back on yours, DVD.
Yeah, I know, brother.
It's all good, man. So I wanted to show you guys this. You guys know Dave QSP, right? Orion Knives.
Yeah.
He sells these for like $60. American made toolkit. Got everything you need.
Oh yeah.
Good quality too. 2 drivers, got all the bits, got two 8s, 2 10s, up to a 15. Plus for $3 extra, if you got a CRK, you can get for $3 extra, you can get the bits for a CRK.
Oh, nice.
You know, it's got a ratchet driver, it's got everything. $60 American made. My go-to kit.
That'd be a good home kit.
Yep.
David Jewell dropping another membership.
All right.
Yeah, I love the CountyCom driver set. Whether you get Ultim, titanium, brass, even the titanium comes in less than $75, and you get the awesome case with 32 bits plus storage for a lot more.
That is
Another
a
great
deal.
driver set if people are looking.
Yeah. That's a hell of a deal there too.
Yeah, the Ultim one is only like $45 with that set, and you get this Ultim driver. But you can get brass for $50, brass
Get
driver, and
titanium
you can
too.
get titanium for like $68 after, your favorite YouTuber's county com code.
Hell yeah.
So even the titanium is less than $70.
That's
But
a
you guys know me and my Ultim fetish. I mean, this knife that came in today is Ultim number 21.
damn.
How much Ultim did I have in my collection?
You had one, and it's now in my collection.
Exactly.
That's right. Yeah. Arizona, what up?
Thank you, brother Blue.
Yeah. This was War Room's Ultim.
Oh, the
The
Mini
Mini
Mystic.
Mystic.
yeah, Mini Mystic.
And the reason I got that is I wanted the brass bolster with the burlap micarta, but that was in Nitro V. I'd much rather have 154 CM from Kaiser.
So you bought both.
Yeah, this has my two favorite scale materials, Ultim and Micarta.
It's a good setup.
Yeah, but
I do prefer the bolster of the Altum opposed to a full slab.
Yeah.
I got the large one after I saw yours, G-Ball, and I tasted it.
Yeah, that thing is amazing.
Tristan, except for I don't care if people buy the Ultim or not, because if you don't like it, you can just I'll take it.
Right. Barbie EDC gifting a G-Baller membership to Dan Stan.
We is mad close, people. When he catches up on the totals, we are close. I mean, somebody drop another 5 or 10 spot, it'll absolutely put us over.
Damn.
Got to push, guys.
That deserves a horn there. Yeah, and yeah, early on we had Jamie drop a 10
A
spot.
10 spot.
Right off the
Yeah,
bat.
Bluminati's dropped that 5 and a couple of singles.
And yeah, Bluminati gets another couple bangers there. We got
J to the C thinking that Wayno put us at 25, which he might have when that catches up. Because I think there is, David Jewell and Wayno should put us at 25 now.
Melissa.
Says we are at 25.
We got 25. We got Gnarly Charlie, Kane Miranda, Indian Outlaw, Needham, and Mike all coming in from Brother Blue.
Ooh. Gregory Witt definitely put us over with a 5 spot just now.
Greg Witt, yeah. I was going to say he just dropped a 5 spot, bro.
That should be 30. Hell yeah, folks. Killing it for G-Ball.
You guys want a
Third
member
somebody in for a good night.
Getting some good knives tonight, people.
Sam Burke. Thank you, David. Wayno coming in with another G-Baller membership. And that hit 25 right there. Holy smokes.
It's a G-Baller party.
Okay,
Dropping them
so
emojis.
okay. If I miss something, just oh wait. Oh, good thing I stopped right on this one. Perfect. I was scrolling ahead there. Jeremy
We're
coming in
dropping
with
their T-ball walls.
6 months, baby. Appreciate this
Hell
community.
yeah.
Glad to be G-ballers. Hell yeah.
6 months is awesome.
Hell to the yeah.
Membership to the best membership you can get on Knife Tube by far.
Appreciate that. Altered Sky says Nitro V over 154.
Sorry.
I disagree, but everybody has their
Yeah,
preferences.
it's all good.
I prefer 154 CM.
I do too.
David Duxted dropping another.
G-Dub coming in with 5. Gifted. That is dope. We got James, Angelo, Joseph, Michael, and Blake all coming in. Getting G-Baller memberships.
Yeah. I don't tend to be like real hard on knives, and I don't feel the need for the extra toughness of Nitro V. So I'd prefer to go edge retention over that toughness. I just don't feel that I need it.
I hear both of you. Yeah, when I hear that, like, I guess I would be happy with either one, I guess I would say. Like, I wouldn't, I guess it would depend on what you're planning on doing with it, I guess.
Yeah,
To
I
me,
do
it's just
have some
personal
great
preference.
knives in Nitro V.
Yeah, it's
I'm just saying if I was choosing one or the other, I would choose the edge retention, a 154.
dang Riggedy Ross. What's up, buddy?
Old man,
Thank
what's
Yeah,
you,
up?
you call.
Douglas.
No.
That's what I like to hear, as long as you're having a good time, baby. So I want to get. I
Hey, old man on the ridge. Did what's his name make it up to you from earlier today?
Yeah, that sucked. I felt for him.
The reason I'm asking her for a reason. Did he make it up? Because he lost a giveaway today because of some solicitor coming to his door when it's clearly not supposed to happen. Tell you what, if he didn't make it up to you, get a hold of me tomorrow and I'll send you this. It's a 2 nice bruiser.
So wait a minute. What happened now? Say that again.
In
Blade Walkers.
Blade Walker's giveaway, he won, and he had to leave to go deal with a solicitor at his front door, and he
Oh.
missed out on it, and they redrew.
Oh no.
So look, but what I'm saying is, if Blade Walker didn't do anything for you, I'll take care of you, bro. I'll send you this.
Yeah,
Just
he
get
came
a hold
back
of
in
me
time
tomorrow.
to congratulate the new winner.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
that's tough. That's tough.
He said no, brother Warren.
Okay, well, get a hold of me tomorrow, bro. I'm on Instagram. You can find me. Shoot me your address, and I'll send this to you, bro.
Yes, I
That's
saw
dope.
that, Matt, and I thought it was really cool that he won the final drawing. Like Blade Walker hit go on the final drawing, but it pulled up old man's name again, and I think that Blade Walker thought that it was still on his screen, so he redrew for his grand prize.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he realized that it was really random luck, and it pulled old man up again like karma.
No kidding. So we
Yeah,
got.
and that was for the second one was for the Winter Blade that went to ATB2.
Oh, nice. So we got
Yeah,
Dave.
I
coming
saw
in.
that too, Matt. I was congratulating him, and I was like, "Oh, that's an awesome way for Karma to make it up."
Yeah.
When I saw them hit redraw again, thinking that it was just like a mistake or
I
still
was
on his
talking to
screen.
I was talking to Kelly on the phone. I said because I was going to drop that, what I just told him in
Yeah.
the chat, and it's like, wow, I'm glad I didn't do that because he just won something even better.
Yes, yes. And then they immediately redrawed, and I was like, oh, he said you can't win twice. That's
Yeah.
good. Oh, I didn't
O-
hear that part. But yeah, he didn't win the first time. Oh, that's tough.
OCD for EDC did that to me. I won. I won a native 5 one week, and I come back the next week and got in their giveaway, and I won the Andela K390 serrated, and Mally's like, no, you can't win it twice in a row. They did end up
What?
sending me a nice little prize pack, but no, I didn't win the knife. I said, okay, that's cool. No problem. But if they
But
would have told me that, I would have never entered. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
they were separate giveaways though. Two
Yeah,
completely.
a week
Yes,
apart.
2 different weeks.
Oh yeah, that shouldn't matter. But hey, however you want to roll.
Oh
It's their
yeah,
channel,
Henry
bro.
G.
Their
Not
rules.
not not faulting Stacy or Bladewalker at all. I mean, it just happened. But yeah, old man is the one that kind of got the shaft end of it.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, implementing like maybe a 5. How long did they didn't wait at all?
On the first one, they did wait a couple of minutes, but he was with the solicitor. And
Right.
then the second time, I guess, when it pulled this name, they said you can't win twice, but they weren't remembering that he didn't actually get to claim the first prize.
Right.
So it goes. It's
Oh. So really getting a double shaft.
Yeah, but it was the first time for both of them running a giveaway, and Blade
Right.
Walker had been gone for quite a while. So it wasn't malicious or anything, of course.
No.
Right. Right. Just a mistake.
Yep. Knife tube tech support. we all we all have issues on our knife tube streams.
Oh yeah. Thank you, brother Dave. And then we got Mrs. Barbie EDC
It's
girl. I'm
okay.
sorry.
Old man on the
Barbie
ridge. If you want to, you want to. If you don't, you don't. That's cool. I was just offering. You know.
Barbie EDC not only celebrating 7 months with G-Ball, but she also just went over 200 subs and is getting close to 250.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Barbie. If we get 50 gifted memberships, G-Ball Vision goes into the monkey cage and it's on. Yeah, if we hit 50, I'll bust out the monkey, man.
That's the knife that I
Kathleen.
won from OCD for EDC.
Ooh, that's nice.
Native 5, and it's off his collector series.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Old man on the ridge, how's it going? Witty, what's happening? Been watching on the TV. Came over to chat. Hey, Dave, thanks, man. Yeah, if you like knives and gear and crazy people, you'll love it.
Hey, brother, I got a question to ask you, Greg. Do you have a schedule for when you go live during the day,
I
or do you just
so
do it randomly?
well, I'm trying to get a system down for during the week. You mean as far as the verticals?
Yeah, because I mean, I'm at home all day pretty much, and I see you're up sometimes, and it just I don't know when because my phone doesn't notify me. You know what I'm saying? Even though I've got both your channels and I got both notifications on.
Are you are you in the Discord?
Yes.
Okay. I wonder I'll have to see if I can get with you and maybe because you can set it so Discord will like give you a pop up
Okay.
when
All
somebody
right.
chats,
I'll go look at that.
and then I usually will post anytime I go live in the Discord, and anytime I post a new video, I put it in the Discord in the one chat, and anytime I post any type of video or live, it goes into there. So if you're just if you get a notification, you'll know. You know what I mean?
Right on.
Jason Watson with another gifted membership.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Kodiak, you have no audio?
He fixed it. He's got his
Oh,
audio back now.
oh, okay. Need
He
him.
reset. He refreshed the stream.
Good to see you, brother. Need ham?
Mick Ranger says you've been sneaky with the lives.
I'm so what I'm gonna I'll try to so Mondays, I'll tell you what I'm planning on is Monday evening ish, right? Tuesday evening ish, and then I'm gonna try to do a 1 or 2 afternoons. But at least if you know what days that I'm gonna shoot for, then you can kind of expect it between a certain time. But there was a day DBD, you go live what day for
I
bird?
go to Tuesday mornings at 10 Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. Thursday evenings with War Room at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday mornings in your old spot at 10 a.m. Pacific.
Okay, so it was the Tuesday. That's why I'm not doing a lunch one because I knew DBD did his around my lunchtime. So I
Yeah.
figured I'd move it evening time because at like 3 o'clock my time, most people are still working or on their way home from work. So I figured maybe do it a little bit later.
Yeah.
So Monday and Tuesday evening time for me, which most people should be off work by then. And then afternoon for Wednesday and Thursday.
Let me shout at Daniel Smith real quick. It's go to Orion Knives. It's Dave. He runs for QSP too. But it's Orion Knives, and he's got the toolkit on his website.
What's up, Robert? David Joel coming in with 7 months. Time for Sativa Vape Break. Keep kicking ass. Hey, I can get along with that, man. Thank you, brother. 7 months. 7 Mizzy months.
Old man on the
Kodiak,
race gifted one.
I'm freaking slacking. We got Kodiak's first time here. We're gonna give him a clippity clap.
They're out of stock right now, Kelly.
We got Jason coming in with a G-Baller membership here. We got ZD Boy picking it up.
Yeah. Welcome. G-Balla.
So that puts us at, I think, 33 is actually what that is. I had it wrong, I think. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so the member link is at the top of the chat. We'll go ahead and do one of them now. Louie, what's up?
Happy
Or
anniversary, Kodiak. Why are you with us and not with her?
working on. He's trying to get some subs, man.
Yeah, he said it's his 17th anniversary, 20 years together. Tonight's the 17th anniversary.
he's He's trying to get
see
that.
what matters, guys. You see what matters.
Trying to get that 3K.
He's like, I cannot pass up a night like this.
Here,
She
let
can
me.
wait. She's like,
I'll-
she'll be there. It's not often the ballroom and DBD are on with G-Ball.
Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing. There we go. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna subscribe and then I'm gonna grab the link. I don't know how much it'll do for you, but I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Also, I'll sub it. I know that I'm not currently a sub. Here we go. New sub
Old man
Kodiak.
on the ridge. Damn. Thank you, Mr. Old Man. On the ridge.
Crazy said it's been this long. She ain't going nowhere now.
That's true. That's true. That's awesome. Congratulations, man.
I got 34 years with my woman.
Damn.
Yeah.
Congratulations, dude.
Congrats, brother.
Shoo. What's up, Louie?
I got 25 together, 24 married.
Damn. Oh, okay. You mean, I was going to say, so I was thinking 25 years together and then you got married.
No.
I see ya. I see what you're saying. I see ya. I see. Hey, man, no, it counts to me anyway. It counts from the time you got with them till now. You know what I mean?
In the kitchen, but
Yeah.
Let's see.
How you doing tonight?
who's he talking to, baby?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's DBD right there, and that's G-Ball.
Hello.
KSK, what up?
She's trying to steal my tables.
A table from his room so I can use it for our daughter's birthday party tomorrow.
We'll figure something out.
Barbie's got.
I can move that up.
Look at that
Kevin
whole
Smith, what's up?
the table with
Jay's
the chair
got a
stuff.
life
I'll give you covers. The counter, you already give me cover.
Move that little thing right there out. Okay, we'll figure
Henry's
something
got
out.
44 here. Sheesh. That's a long time.
Jeremy, I'm a lucky man. Yes, she is watching me. I like it.
Everybody's saying good to see you again.
So don't say out loud about last weekend, guys.
Jeremy was not there.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
Yeah,
That's funny.
I forgot to say it on my stream today, but I passed 2,300 subs yesterday and just want to
Congrats,
thank
brother.
everybody for the support.
Hell yeah. That's dope.
So you ever talk with your cripple critters?
No, I ain't seen the cripple critters lately.
Thank them for the support because they were what really
It's a
got you
little
kicked
weird.
off.
It's a little weird going to the school's critters when my daughter's not raising one of them.
No, I'm just messing with you, bro.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, she wanted to, but like I said, we're going to be dumping her off at college 2 weeks before she would have been selling the critter at our fair. So it just did not work out for her this year.
Yeah, we need to get you up to freaking 3K here.
I appreciate you, brother. This community has really supported me and helped me grow way faster than I ever even imagined I could.
I'm plugging along. I'm at 275.
The
Hell yeah.
thing is, you just the more you're involved, You know what I mean? And the more content you put out, it's just the more you're gonna grow.
Oh, it doesn't really bother me the speed I grow, just as long as I grow and keep plugging along at it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's the perfect attitude for it too.
Ride safe, KSK, and watch your ass in Sturgis. There's so many stupid drivers and people that don't know how to ride. Watch your ass. Ooh,
I'll be.
Kodiak's having a 3K giveaway next weekend.
You guys take over for a second.
Gotcha, bro.
Roger, Roger. Congratulations. That's going to be awesome, Kodiak.
Yeah, I drop into his every now and then, but I can't get a word in edgewise there.
Chat going crazy.
No,
Somebody's
why I say I can't, because he's always doing something freaking interesting.
word. Somebody's smoke detector hitting that beat.
It's not
32
mine.
years with for Kelly and Brian. That's awesome. I saw that Rolf and Barbie's 25.
Right on.
Mick Ranger's got 22 years married. Twisted Sis and Blue at 17. Hell yeah. Man, it seems like the EDC community has the type of people that
I dare say
believe
Kelly and
in their
Brian are 32
honor their
years.
commitments.
Absolutely what you just said, bro.
Yeah. It's a community full of people that care and really do honor their commitments.
Yep.
Didn't realize South Dakota had such bad
Oh,
tornadoes.
hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, they do.
This time of the year, the later in the season, it moves from Oklahoma, Texas, and then it moves north in the northern plains. This time of year, yeah, you're in prime area right there.
The lower screen on mine, at least is the way it looks to me. That's me, Kodiak. EDC with DBD with the Ultim knife currently. EDC with DBD. I love my lady as nuts as she is, Mick. Well, I bet you she says the same thing. I love him as nuts as he is. They definitely think we're crazy when we bring in another knife, but they don't. They don't look at the shoe and purse collection.
Yeah. Brian has put up with my Arnie behind for over 32 years.
Yeah, Bluminati, you would know that they're not so much fun to be in the tornadoes.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
decided you wanted to get up close and personal. You're not supposed to tornado chase in your house.
Yeah, you're not supposed to try to go sleep in it.
Thank you for
I
dropping
heard
that link, Todd. I appreciate you.
I heard that this year or in the last 18 months or so, basically like the last year and a half, the tornadoes and the floods throughout the country are up like 20% or something like that, which is insane. Or even
thanks,
higher. I
Hot.
forget what it was, but it was a big percentage, like a record percentage.
Me and the wife went through the May '99 tornado in Oklahoma City and Moore, which was the F5 that pretty much leveled Moore.
Forget that. I'm a West Coast guy. I've always been on the West Coast, except for when I was in the service, and I can deal with earthquakes. I can handle earthquakes, and the occasional wildfire. That's about all we get over here on the West Coast. But yeah, we are planning on moving southward eventually,
Earthquakes,
and I'm not looking
volcanoes,
forward to
you
getting
know,
into tornado country.
earthquakes, volcanoes, you know. What can I
Yeah,
say?
Yeah, but Mount
tornado.
St. Helens hasn't. It blew. It blew before I was born. It blew in '80. I was born in '81. I'm not too worried
I
about Mount
remember
St.
that.
Helens. I'm sure you do. You're old.
Yeah.
I would say fires, floods, tornadoes, earthquakes, they all suck ass if you're
If
freaking
you're in it,
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
If
we
you're
got
by it
hurricanes
or
down here.
see, we're lucky in the sense that in North PA, we don't really get any we don't get no earthquakes. Uh we don't get any fires here. We live in a valley, so we experience throughout different parts of the valley. Certain areas can get flooded, and this area I live has been flooded a couple times, like real badly.
yeah.
But for the most part, that's all we have to worry about is the flooding.
What about
And
like
then,
winter storms there? What about like snowstorms, bad winter storms where you are? Do you have blizzards or anything there?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, winters can be pretty. Winters can be pretty brutal, and then sometimes they can be fairly tame too. It's Pennsylvania is one of them states where it's can be goofy, real goofy in the wintertime. It's one of the only states that you can experience like all four seasons in the same week, or like season temperatures, because you can get like 20 and snowy, then the next day it might be like 50 and rainy, like springtime type of deal. And then like the next day it's like, 70 and sunny out, melting all the snow. And it's like, what the hell? It just snowed a foot 3 days ago, or whatever. But yeah, you can get all the seasons in a week here during the winter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
I like it. You get a little bit of snow up there and they shut the interstates down for big trucks.
Yeah, yeah. And they've gotten even more like stringent with closings and shutting stuff down here. Uh yeah, it's gotten
Another
even
thing I
more.
hated is you go across 76 and it takes like $350 out of my pocket every time I travel across your state.
lots of tools, huh?
Oh, it's the most expensive toll road in the United States, if not the world.
That sucks.
It's more of a holler than a valley. Yeah,
Gate creeping. It's the
we was
model.
talking.
Go ahead, but go ahead, Jibo.
No, go ahead, dude.
I was
Go
just going to
ahead.
answer gate creeping. This is the Alien 4 with the Damasteel
Oh,
integral, and it sells with
You don't want to put
the
it on me.
right
Yeah, there you go.
pin tool. But yeah, I have this in just for review for pass around. But it really is a dope knife with killer ergos and really cool action and build. I really like the way that they did that flipper tab through the integral, and the flipper tab is actually mounted to this titanium piece that's on the blade instead of being part of the
ridiculous.
blade itself.
Ridiculous.
The amount of engineering alone and computer programming that went into the CNC program for these integral titanium scale or handles is nuts.
I bet there has to be. I'm just taking a wild guess based off what I know, and it could be wildly wrong. But I'm going to bet that at least 4 hours aside goes into machining, if not more. Like I could be way
Right.
under,
I'd
but
almost bet that's more.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's definitely not
a,
cheap.
a lot.
Time
Yeah.
wise, tool wise, it eats up tools doing all this. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of detail they put in. And then it's just
Actually,
A
with all the
wicked
detail in that
blade.
knife, that's actually a reasonable price.
Yeah,
For that knife.
Yeah.
379 with the titanium tool that's got, you got a little pry. It's of course like a Kubotan
Yeah.
the defense type tool that has a little driver inside that holds up one bit. Then you got
I
a
like
bottle
that.
opener and a glass breaker. Nice
Yeah. Yeah.
titanium tool.
Yeah.
Comes with
Yeah.
the Reich Alien 4 for like 380.
That's a hell of a deal. To like, you're almost getting the titanium thing for free.
Yes,
In
just
essence.
when you think of how much machining is in this. Yeah. I mean, even this titanium piece for the blade takes a
Hmm.
long time to machine.
Yeah.
And it's an
Man, that
integral
damage feels
piece.
pretty.
This is its own integral piece. It's one piece folded over, milled out that the blade mounts into. Like I'm finding more detail on it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a beautiful ass knife. It might not be for everyone, but that's one hell of a knife.
I'm glad that I get the chance to check it out for sure.
It is it is really nice up here. I will say that. And there's people who are from like oh, I don't know, down
TKE.
south, like down south maybe, and they come up here for vacation, not just for, but to include like going sightseeing and like seeing the different scenery in Pennsylvania. And I was like, really? People come up here for that? Because I've lived most of my life here. So I just kind of like, it's like, you know, it is nice. It is really nice. That's the one benefit. It is a pretty nice area.
I
You
grew up
guys
in
have pretty
northeastern
good
North.
pretty good cordless hole punch laws as well, and legal weed too, right?
Yeah, the only thing that could make this state any better is if they gave us constitutional carry. That would be like, we've gotten rid of like quite a bit of stuff. We have castle doctrine. We have no uh like the only law that stood here is finally gone, or the only law we care about really is gone now, which was the auto law. There was no restriction on anything except automatics, and I still think they have them four-sided blades. I forget what
Yeah,
they're called, but you know what I mean. I think they're almost illegal in maybe every state. I don't know about every
yeah.
state, but they're illegal in a lot of places. But they're like quadruple edged daggers, and I think those are illegal here. But you can still get them and have them. You just can't carry it around. So
The only thing that's legal here is ballistic knives.
yeah, and ballistic knives. I think that's maybe
That's a yeah. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that's everywhere. I believe. Yeah,
yeah.
Washington. We have horrible knife laws. I mean, I'm not even supposed to carry this outside.
But
Evil
your evil
homie B.
cousin BDB.
Yeah, evil homie BDB carries the autos. But of course,
Mhm.
DBD follows all local knife laws, of course. But
Mhm.
evil homie BDB, he carries what he wants. And Washington has some crap knife laws for us.
Yeah, that's
No double edged blades. Um,
Are you a
uh,
hunter, Greg?
ooh.
we got a lot of
What's that?
stuff.
Are you a
He
hunter?
asked if you're a hunter.
Oh, not yes and no. I haven't done it in probably 20 years,
Right.
but now that my kids are older, see, through my 20s, I wasn't interested in a whole lot, but getting myself into trouble. But
Yeah,
now that
yeah.
my kids are older or getting older, I if they'll want to go, I want to take them. I
Right.
definitely got all the stuff, we would ever, with the exception of a few things, but yeah, I got everything we would need to do it.
Those CO2 powered
Neil
diving
Diamond died,
knives
huh?
that Todd
Wow.
Carr is asking about. I I don't know. I know that they're like illegal to carry, but they've got to be legal if you're shark diving somehow.
What, ballistic knives?
No, the Todd Carr was asking about those CO2 powered dive knives that like you push in a punch and it causes the CO2 explosion.
Yeah,
Uh,
wasp. They're called wasp.
yeah, yeah. I've seen those. They're sick.
It'd be a trip just to have one and try it on, like a pig carcass or ballistic gel or something.
Yeah, bring
YouTube
some of
with
the people in here.
another
Y'all knew who
gifted
that was.
membership.
Oh, there we go. Barbie's having
YTMP pushing it. Oh, go ahead.
a birthday giveaway on August 23rd. She's gonna keep
Very
us
cool.
posted.
YTMP pushed it up to 35 memberships tonight.
Oh damn! Let me get down here. Yeah, it's fun living here sometimes.
Hey, Sam, I grew up in Northeastern Ohio, too.
TKE, what's up, bud? Appreciate that, Kodiak. Glad you enjoy it here. Damn, I'm way behind. Gate creeping. Yeah, good hunting here for sure. Yeah, projectiles. See, I would see the auto laws. I kind of look at it as like I don't break the law doing anything. So the chances of me running into a cop is really slim. You know what I mean? And stuff's pretty it would have to be a dickhead cop, you know what I mean, having a real bad day to care about the knife, you know what I mean? Unless you're doing
Yeah.
something already that's bad, then that's just an additional, you know what I mean?
Well,
So
that's on you. And now you got a weapon while you're committing a crime, and of course they're gonna look at it different then.
right. Yeah. You got like, an ounce of white powder on you or something. That the auto's the
No,
least of your
man.
worries, but
Would never do that.
yeah,
I can't
I
stand that stuff. I only like the smell of it.
Yeah.
I'd love. I hope. I don't know what I could even do, but I would love to get constitutional carry here. I mean, we're right there. Like everything would line up to do it. It's just maybe they haven't had enough push to do it from the residents because like we can open carry here, we can conceal carry here with a permit. We just don't have the constitutional carry.
Yeah. Yeah, we have open carry and we do have shall issue concealed,
I
but
heard they
no
were trying to
constitutional.
chop a couple other laws out there where they're going to restrict.
Um, Not only carry, but they're so restricting it. Like you can't carry a pistol with 10 or more than 10 rounds on you. They're really cutting down what we can carry, even if you're carrying.
Yeah, see, that's getting to be too much right there. I mean, they've already stomped all over everything. Now that's just taking it to the extremes.
Yeah,
Whatever
but
happens, shall not shall not infringe. You know,
exactly.
Yeah,
sounds like they're infringing a whole lot.
you don't want to leave. Exactly, David. It's a nice place, like old timers or retired people like to come up here in the summer. You know what I mean? So we get a lot of that too.
Yeah, we get them down here in the winter.
Yeah, my grandparents were one of them back in the day. My grandparents used to make that same trip.
Yeah, so we definitely missed you, Paul. We were wondering where you were. He says I'm back. You guys probably missed me, I'm sure.
We definitely did. Eagle Lake. Eagle Lake. I'm not sure, Mick. Where is it? Where's it located? Yeah, if you ever come to Pennsylvania, the time to do it is like November because it's especially
The
my
colors are
area.
beautiful
Yeah, it's
in the
insane.
fall.
Even every year I'm like, "Oh man, that's awesome." Like even though I'm so used to it or whatever, during the fall there, if you're driving up the valley, like CW will tell you, like up 220 through the middle of the state, where you're just basically driving through the valley. The entire valley's just coated with orange and red, and it looks awesome.
Gate Creepin mentioned, he says, what do y'all think about the P320 shit going on and how terrible SIG's responses have been? Man, I can't believe that everything they do is making it so much worse. They're
Yeah.
like, they take in the reports and see how can we crap on any goodwill we have left. And they are handling it in the absolute worst fashion.
Didn't I send you
Period.
that meme the other day, DBD, with Alex Baldwin holding the SIG? And said, SIG, we anticipate when you're going to shoot. I didn't pull the trigger.
Kathleen said Neil Diamond died.
Rest in peace.
Oh crap!
Some of you guys might not know who that is.
That's crazy.
But your
That's
mom does. Your
I
mom
do.
definitely does.
right. Yeah, I would. Do you guys have do you have constitutional carry down there in Florida? I can't remember.
I don't know. I carry. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
They don't bother us down here.
Yeah, unless you're doing all like we said about the knife thing, unless you're
Right.
already doing something real stupid. It
Yeah.
YouTube music portal gifting a G-Baller membership. Five G-Ballers.
But that's something that everybody's got a gun down here.
True that.
Yeah, it's pretty similar to here as well. Most places have a bunch. Love you. Good night. Soon.
Mhm. What's up, sweetheart?
They said they're all saying hi.
Have a great night.
Love you.
Good night, sweetheart.
They're all saying good night. She's smiling.
She's
Yeah,
cute.
yeah. Such a
She,
cutie.
Yep.
she wants to make YouTube videos so bad.
Yeah, my kids give me crap because I wouldn't let my kids do it. And I'm like, you're not putting you're too young. You're not putting yourself out on the internet. It's not happening. And I wouldn't let them have. I would not let them create content while minors. And so now they give me crap now that I have a channel.
Florida has constitutional. That's what gatekeeper says. Gatekeeper.
They do have it.
Yeah.
I was thinking they did, but I wasn't 100% sure. See, that's the method right there, man. The constitutional carry. That way, that gives you a little bit like a concealed carry license is nice, but the constitutional carry gives you even more freedom. You know what I mean? It's like evident
Absolutely.
that the people who have a pistol that you can carry, most people are going to carry that. So it's more of a thought of it's commonality. You know what I mean? Where the license means like, yeah, you can have it, but you know, you got to have a license, you got to do that, you know, blah blah blah. So the constitutional deal makes it nice and a lot easier.
Absolutely agreed. And you with the CWP, and I saw this happen several years ago in Washington here. Now, I doubt that our current DOJ is chasing this particular problem, but when we first got recreational here, I had our medical. When our medical switched to recreational, I knew a lot of people that had medical licenses that are not a lot, three, that received letters that said they had to surrender their CWP because
Yeah.
federal law states you can't have a gun and marijuana. They had a medical license and it cost them their CWP, which if they would have had constitutional carry, nobody would have ever known.
Right. That's another reason why I refuse to get the card. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah,
not
the medical
taking.
card. I don't
Yeah.
have my medical. I we have recreational stores, so that's where I go.
See, we don't have the recreational yet. I'm sure it's coming, but that's what I'm waiting for. I'm either waiting for that, but all you got to do is know one person who does, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah,
Know
you
what you
get the
mean?
homie hookup.
Smell what you're stepping in.
But yeah, you
But
ain't
yeah,
taking my shit from me.
yeah, that's the biggest reason that I would prefer constitutional carry, or not the
Yeah,
biggest reason, but that's just another reason for
yeah,
constitutional carry over having to ask somebody for your license and get it
yeah,
approved.
100%. Where at in PA, Mick? It sounds familiar, but PA's a pretty big place. You know, if it's out west, going towards like Ohio, like all over the east, all over the southeast, northeast, the north central, south central. I've been over that whole side of the state quite a bit, but the out west, I haven't been out there a ton. So I'm wondering where it is. Yeah, the 320 stuff though, that's a demonstration right there as far as my thoughts anyway. Uh at this point there's overwhelming evidence, you
Yes.
know, to the negative, and they are a demonstration, like picture perfect textbook definition of how not to handle. Like that's the type of shit that'll even a big
It,
place
it
like
could
that,
bankrupt them. They're a
especially
big company with government contracts that this could bankrupt them the way they're handling it.
especially in this day and age, like 20, 30 years ago or whatever, back in the 90s and before. Well, hell, you might not
Oh,
even know about it,
yeah,
first of
before
all.
social media.
But now, even like whether you're 10 or you're 100, like everyone's got some form of social media pretty much. You know what I mean? So the word just
Yeah,
gets out so much quicker. And like, you know, people, you find out as a company who sells products, especially an American company, you know what I mean? That's a really bad look. Really
well,
bad.
and they have the full military contract, and it just killed an Air Force airman. They had an airman was killed by one of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
His pistol was in a
They might be
holster.
they might be losing contracts and paying the military money possibly. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
DHS just paused everybody carrying the SIG. I think the FBI paused everybody carrying the SIG. A lot of police departments have said stop carrying it, and almost every range in the
Yep.
country is saying you can't bring that to our range. If they lose the military contract, which, like I said, we just lost the life of an airman. If they
Can I
lose
ask
that
you guys? Can
military
I ask you guys a
contract, the way
question?
that this is being handled, it'll bankrupt them.
I
Yeah.
agree with you. But can I ask you a question? Why the hell are we not having an American company manufacturing our handguns for our military?
Why?
There's no good answer to that question.
You know, it pissed me off. That's why I never ever had a Beretta P92. It's because back when I was in the military, they won the contract. I never carried
Yeah,
one in the military. I carried a Colt 45, and I
I
got
carried the
one
Beretta
in
M9.
right. But Ruger made a pistol that was every bit as good, and they chose Beretta over the Ruger. I never
Yeah,
figured that out.
I was in an American tank carrying an Italian pistol.
Right. I mean,
Yeah,
Beretta's a
well, I thought Sig was. Never mind. I'm stupid. It
Sig
is.
is Sig is USA, right?
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of my rant.
Yeah, yeah. No,
No.
I can agree with you on the Beretta though.
Yeah, it's definitely, and we sell like most of the world are, well, maybe, well, we
Yeah,
sell a lot of the world American made weapons, and we're buying we're buying pistols and shit from somewhere else. It's like,
yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Like, and I don't want to hear like, oh, the Beretta was $30 cheaper a unit or $50 when you assholes are getting billions of dollars.
The
You know what I
money
mean?
that our
Yeah,
government wastes, really?
they overpay for everything else.
Yeah.
Right. But you're
Six
gonna
hundred
slap
dollar toilet
on.
seats, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we overpay for everything else.
Yeah, it's wild. I do agree with that. Now, I you know, I'm not a fanboy, I wouldn't say, but I do like Glock, and I wouldn't have been mad if they like. I wouldn't have been mad at them going with Glock, but
Got a Glock.
they should though, whether it's Ruger or Smith or whoever, pick one, but they should. It should be, and whether one of them companies, Ruger, Smith, has to do like a special line, like that's what it should be, a special line where they get more QC, they might get, better better
Yeah,
tolerances and all the works.
over overbuilt.
And then if the public can afford to get them, that's how it
Now
should
Sierra
be.
Rick, but when I'm talking about they weren't.
Yeah. Um,
My
and
bad. I'm
I
sorry,
mean,
Jake.
honestly, at this point, going with like Palmetto State Armory would be better than rocking the SIG P320.
Yeah, for real. And you know how many of them, you know how many of them Palmetto State pistol Glock clones are out there?
So
Like
many.
tens of thousands. Not only that, like the units of the pistol itself, but uppers, lowers, like
Yes,
tens of
with
thousands.
with a high reliability
Right.
and low cost. The
Damn.
The Palmetto State Armory Chronos Brazen knife. I'm gonna look that up.
I can't lift it up, but this right here, I'll get in trouble from the YouTube gods.
You realize what time it is, brother?
No. What time?
It's the latest I've seen you on in a while.
Yeah, we're going on 3 hours.
That's a pistol right there, a Palmetto pistol, AK in 7.62 by 39.
Nice. That's the Palmetto State Armory is one of the main reasons I want to move out of Washington. I can't order anything from them. Everything I
Oh,
want from them is banned here in Washington.
that's tough.
They
That's
make
tough,
so many amazing cordless hole punches that I can't buy because of where I live.
I would never think about it, bro.
bro. I don't know what I would do if that happens.
Yeah, I can't
I
even
would
they won't even ship it here.
I would
You know?
hope that as an American population, everyone, no matter where you are on any type of, and this is all we're saying, but how he's destroyed the entire state, I'm sure that would, progress into the country as well.
Word.
That's all I'll say about it. I don't care, if you're doing good. I don't care where if you're doing good and you got receipts, you know what I mean? I don't care. But if you're destroying your state, your city, obviously there's a issue. Like just like here,
Damn.
it's mostly conservative area, but that's not who our leaders are.
This Chronos Brazen that he was talking about from PSA, it's their version of a Civivi Brazen. It's a Civivi Brazen with Nitro V, aluminum scales, a titanium pocket clip for $55. That's the
Oh,
best
I
brazen
saw
that they've
that.
made.
I saw that in the Discord. Yes,
That's
or
crazy.
earlier today, I think. I wonder if I can
That's
pull that up.
For
that's the
that,
best brazen
a
I have
version
ever
of that.
seen.
It is. It's sweet.
Yeah, but with aluminum scales, Nitro V, and a titanium pocket clip, textured aluminum
That's
scales that
awesome.
look dope.
This is an awesome knife.
Yeah, $55.
I'm trying to pull it up here. I had never seen it before. He said he
Yeah, I
got it
just
at
searched PSA Chronos
USA, right?
Brazen. Yeah, PSA Chronos Brazen. It's KRONOS. It's dope. I like the gray.
Here we go. Okay, hold on here. Let's see. And this is the Discord. It's free. And you're more than welcome to come join it. Should be in the pocket checks. Is it down here, maybe? Where'd you send that photo at? There's BNA's Sage.
I can. Oh,
Ooh, look at that. That's nice. What happened to it?
here's a link to the. Oh, I'm not a mod, so you'll have to copy and paste it. But there's the link to that Chronos Brazen.
Oh, you're not a mod over there?
Nope.
For some reason, the Discord, or it just went out of service, but that's impossible because,
Didn't pay your bill there, Greg.
but I'm still on the computer.
That's like, I can't be broke. I still have checks left.
Yeah.
Did you put a link in the chat?
Yeah,
Here,
I
hold on.
dropped it, but it won't let it. You'll have to copy and paste it. If you make me a mod, I can drop it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find your tag. Where are you at?
There, I just dropped another comment so you can.
Illuminati dropped it.
Oh, he dropped the link?
Yeah, Illuminati did.
All right, well. There, you're a mod anyway.
Yo.
Now the trouble. Now we can really cause trouble.
Ooh, that's even sexier in the... Oh, yeah. See, he sent a photo of that thing, and I had never seen that before. I didn't know it even existed. Here we go. Wow. Yeah, this is one of the best knives that Civivi's ever done.
Yeah.
In my opinion, anyway.
Yeah.
That's a really cool version of it, priced well. Aluminum scales. I don't like the blue backspacer personally on that one, but the
Yeah.
gray versions have black backspacers.
Oh.
Yeah, titanium clip, aluminum Nitro V. The original versions of that were D2, correct?
Mine's 14C.
14C. Okay.
Yep. And then they did
gate creeping. It is a Civivi. It is a Civivi brazen. That's why it has the C on the pivot. It's just under the Kronos branding from Palmetto State Armory.
How do you spell that?
Kronos.
Oh, here we go. I found it. Did I? No, that's a different...
The original is D2 for Tonto. The drop point is 14C, says Matt. But you have a 14 Tonto.
You know what they did, DBD? They put out... So this is how it went. They put out the drop point with the studs and the flipper, and they did it in 14C, and then they released it also with Damascus.
Gotcha.
Then they put the Tanto out afterwards and did that in D2.
Okay, I thought there was a D2 one for it because the one at Walmart is D2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Walmart brazen is D2.
So I have no idea why they started with 14C and then ultimately went to D2 afterwards. But then they put a button lock out and did that in Nitro V or 14C. This one's in Nitro V.
Yeah, that looks really good. That's a good price on it too for everything you're getting. The aluminum scales and tight clip.
Yeah, hell, I think the basic brazen costs that much.
Yep, they do. Basic.
Yeah. You can get them for a little less, but you can also pay more. And these are just G10. Oh, the $50 one's D2, the Tanto D2. And
So
then,
$50 for a D2 Tanto or $55 to get it with the aluminum titanium clip and Nitro V.
yeah, that's a
pretty
way,
good deal.
Yeah. That's Palmetto State.
Yeah.
Yeah, PSA.
You factor in the aluminum and the titanium clip. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, if we got on here and it's, yeah.
$69.99 or something. $75.
Yeah.
Agree, Kodiak Edge.
I'm gonna grab some water. Be back.
Yep. We're gonna run We're going to do the first one here. So if you're a member, there's a link at the top of the chat. Make sure you're in it. I think Big Red going on tonight?
No, Ron Crow's gonna take his spot tonight.
Oh, okay. That's right. I remember hearing that. What's up, Bo?
He's going on at 1, bro.
Oh, okay, perfect. Well, we got just enough time then to run a couple member giveaways. You can get the D2 ones for 35. Yeah, see, that's 35's not bad. 50 I think's a little high for the D2. For the D2 at 50, because for me personally, now some people would take D2, but for me, I'm taking the 14C for 50. They're charging D2 Tanto blade $50, but you can roll over and get the drop point for 50 with 14C. And this is the one I have right here. And then I love the brazen so much. I picked up the Damascus version as well, which I don't even see that
Brazen's
anymore.
a great knife. Period.
Yeah, it's really damn good. The brazen has long been a knife that's been an easy recommendation if someone is around $50.
Have you got one of the 12 year anniversary mini practices in F-35?
No.
I want to get one of those.
Where are those at?
I don't know. I think White Mountain Knives has them. I think we were looking that up the other day. I can't remember though.
You know what I was looking at and thought about getting was the titanium full-size Praxis from who the hell has that? Caviso? Is it Caviso? Dude,
Caviso had some awesome exclusives. Which one are you looking at?
Full size practice titanium.
Oh yes, that was Caviso.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so it was them, yeah. And they added, would they add studs to it, I think. Right?
I'm
wanna
gonna
say they
pull it
added.
up real quick and see if I can find it on Caviso. They don't have it anymore, it looks like.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. That was such they have the native 5 and 15V on there.
Oh, wow. And what's the handles? My Carta or?
No, the brown G10.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's right.
Native 5 is a great knife, man.
Such a good size.
They have the Sage 6 Sprint in S90V on there right now. Ooh, $300.
Mine's the avocado, though.
Is that the button lock one?
Yes. Yes, they have the Sage 6 Sprint Run S90V with real carbon fiber, not the carbon fiber peel ply G10, but full carbon fiber S90V Sage 6, $300.
Who's got
On
that?
Caviso right now.
Oh.
S90B is such a good steel.
Yeah, especially on a properly heat treated freaking.
Oh
yeah.
no, they do still have the Wii knife Praxis. I forgot they made it a Wii, not a Civivi. It's a Wii knife Praxis. They do still have it. S35EN, full tie, added thumb studs.
What's it run?
And it's $212.
Yeah, that's a steal.
And it is you're looking at, what is it? 8.5 inches, 3.75 inch S35EN blade.
That thing is beautiful. See, that's why I was howling over this thing.
And only 100,000 blade stock with that tall grind. That's going to be a slicer.
That thing's beautiful for $200.
It does look really good. Yeah, they do still have them.
Oh, look at that. They got freaking mini Tempest here with my
Yeah,
goodness.
4.25. That would my car. That would that
Oh my
that carbon
god.
fiber. What is it?
Squirrel.
Miami Vice, bro.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh. That dude, I have one of these cuz a brother Carco sold me one. But oh my goodness, is it
Carco, that guy's got some sick knives, bro.
Shipwreck. They've got shipwreck carbon fiber. It's got the like teals and copper color. Oh wow, that is dope.
Oh yeah.
And
Wow.
the Caviso exclusive penguins are always dope.
Yeah, they're some of the
I think you
best.
got one of those, don't you?
I had two. I had a full size and a mini, but I traded them last year for a White Mountain Knives exclusive Thai cormorant.
Ooh. They got some nice looking exclusives. They're most of them are sold out except for those couple up top there. They got a couple here that are in stock.
Yeah, I traded my Caviso penguins for this cormorant and M390.
One I never really got into.
Which one?
The cormorant.
You wouldn't like it. It's too small for you. The Thunderbird would be better for you. The cormorant is a little small for what you like.
Right on.
I really don't. I like blade shape and the multiple deployments. And I got the Syrah one first. Got a G10. Saw this one on Blade Bench. I made
Mr.
a trade for
Roboto
it.
there, bro.
Okay.
Did I miss it? Where is it?
The internet's getting tired.
You figure it's getting that time of night where, well, it's not out there. You'd actually be gaining bandwidth.
Boy, they got all kinds of stuff on here.
Oh, look at their U.S. made selection.
That's
Their
where
U.S. made collection alone is nice.
that's where I'm at here. We're looking at the Spyderco Native 5 here with the fluted carbon fiber.
They have the
Maybe 5.
15V
Love
military
that
2
stuff.
sprint run. They have the 15V Mannix lightweight in stock.
I got that right here, bro.
They have the 15V native 5.
Man.
15B, Max 2, lightweight.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Mordax for 290.
That's what I want right there.
15V
Military.
Yeah. That's a beast.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's got oh yeah, it's not a military. So you got the compression lock and the 4-way clip.
That's the beast, bro.
I like that.
Hey, do you have any 15B?
No, I don't.
My pair 3, 15B, lightweight.
Man. That S90V in fluted carbon native 5 looks so good.
Yeah.
Damn.
Run it.
All right. We're running it.
Yeah, I saw that, Sierra Rick.
Let me.
DLT's got Harshies at 30% off.
Yes, I posted that the other day. They don't have a whole lot left. If you want to get a good deal on a Spartan Harsey, Don at DLT's got a great price on them right now.
Yeah.
That's where I got my Spartan Harsey from, was good old
I don't
DLT.
have one yet. It's on my grail list.
Yeah, I don't have one yet either, but I like our Dawn. No, I said DLT. I meant DNK. It's DNK that's got them at 30% off.
DLT
I don't
does
know if
too.
DLT do they as well.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. DNK Don Farmer. Don's running them at 30% off as well.
Oh, okay. So a couple places then. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Whoops. That's
Here's
fine.
a one that they have on Kaviso. I'm going to drop a link real quick for you, G-Ball. This is a fixie that I really want. Kaviso is one of the places that has it.
Fixie?
It's yeah. You know the one, War Room, the Boker AK1 American Tonto,
Yep. I know which one you want. I'm showing a big one for Greg.
Magna Cut, and I want the Ultim one.
You know which one this is, Greg?
Oh shit.
That's a
No.
beefy boy.
Oh, nice. You got the aftermarket micarta on there.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. It looks good. That looks good. I like that. Yeah, I like K-Bar and
One more for you.
Becker. Hang on 1 second.
Yep. You can do the giveaway.
No, go ahead. Ooh, I really like that.
Serial number 056, bro.
I like that a lot. What steel did they run those in?
3V, brother.
Oh man, yeah, I really, really like that. That thing's dope. Okay, so this'll be, you can see, what's up, Brian? What's up,
This
Leon?
is for the first giveaway?
Yeah,
Yes.
this is for the first one. And then we'll run the second one.
Because G-Ballers came through tonight with the memberships.
Yeah, we got a double whammy here.
Back in the day, it used to be like that all the time, man.
So we
Back in the day, he also used to do the second one at 15 because now it's moving even better. It's good to see. Love it.
I thought about bringing back it back and doing 15 and then another at 25. Maybe we'll have to implement that in a future one here. I can say now is definitely, I mean, it's always a good time, but the 20K giveaway, that'll be, I don't know if it'll be the most insane. I think it's probably going to be close, if not the most insane one I've done yet.
I still got my original grip
I'm
top.
stoked for that. I'm really excited for that.
This is I haven't said anything, but this is the first time. So when I hit 10K, I reached out to a few companies and said, hey, I hit 10. If you want to contribute anything, blah, blah, blah. But I haven't said anything to any companies. And then I reached out to quite a few. And all of them but one said, yes, we'll send something. And then the one had to kind of get back to me, basically. So I'm still waiting to hear from them, which was on Friday. I think they said that. But it's gonna be sweet between what got sent in by companies, what was sent in by G-Ballers, Jamie, and then what I'm throwing in. It's gonna be
Jamie, I'm sure contributed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did, in a big ass way. So
That's going to be awesome. Jamie, by the way, I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to give Jamie a huge shout out because he has supported this channel for a long time.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Okay, here, we'll do this. Yeah, he's been a part of the community forever, too. He's been around forever, Jamie.
Yes, it's not just here, but he has really shown mad support for your channel, and it's awesome.
Yeah, it's been insane. I call him the soul of the channel.
There you go, man. I remember seeing so many Jamie boxes going, so many reviews that we've watched. So many of us have watched are because of Jamie knives.
Yep.
And the knife that I won was donated by Jamie. I won another knife that was donated by Jamie that I DSKFS'd.
Yep.
My first one was donated by Jamie. My first win here.
Yeah, he keeps us rolling. He keeps us rolling in a big way. And he had his elbow crushed too recently.
That sucks. Paul Mills just gifted another membership.
Yeah, we had Jay Slick popping in. Thank you, brother Paul. All right, we're about to freaking cruise to a halt here.
Ding, 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 ding.
And winner is
Adventure Fitty.
hell yeah! Congrats, Adventure Fitty. That's awesome.
I hope ADV Fitty's in here. He was in here.
Yep, he was.
Is he still here, though? ADV.
He's here. I see him. He says, sweet.
There he is. Yeah. Yeah.
Congrats, Adventure Fitty.
Hell yes. Congratulations, dude. So what we got here is a random smorgasbord. What do we got? 9. Yeah, we got 9 pouches here, bud. Let's let the G-ball walls flow in here. And then we'll draw the second giveaway here. And that's just a big-ass pouch giveaway. I will, if you are just coming in or you're you just came in or just became a member, I will reload. So if you need to go enter, you can.
You haven't done it, do it now.
Yeah,
He's got really, the link pinned.
It's getting really cracking down to the end here, so.
Yeah, you've had some time by now to enter, folks, except for the new ones.
Here, let me. I'll put it in the thing. Or I'll put the link in the chat, and I'll give it just a few minutes because Ron's coming on at 1. And I don't want to cut into his. I don't want to cut into his time too long, if we can help it at all.
Oh, Ron's going again tonight?
Yep, he's taking Saturday Night Live spot.
Word.
I'll reload for the second one, so if you get in there now, you're good.
Let's go, folks. This is a badass giveaway.
What pouch you want to go with, ADV? We're gonna go 1 through 5. Okay, 1 through 5, then 6, right here, 7, 8, 9. You let me know which one you want to go with.
Do the pouches correspond to the brand that's actually in them?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Perfect.
And I added, so some of them have like 2 knives, like a good knife and then like a funny knife, like a fun knife, I guess you could say.
He says number 7.
Number 7.
Lucky number 7.
5, 6, 7. This pouch right here. Right?
Yeah, Matt, true that.
Quick confirmation. This one here, right?
Ooh, it's exciting. Waiting for his yes. He said, yes.
Okay.
He said yes.
So we got that's one of CJRB's newer joints right there. I forget what that one's called. It's one.
The Lyrid. The
Yes,
Lyrid.
the Lyrid.
Good
And
ergos. And such a useful EDC blade.
and I didn't say
Oh, a gin knives. Captain.
I didn't say anything because I wanted it to be a surprise, but I'm gonna throw this in as well.
Nice.
That's the gin knives captain. D2. Really sharp slicey blade. I have one of those. Oh, and a real steel. That's sick.
Stormtrooper Viz. Freaking
That's nice.
awesome little secondary.
I'm going to have to get with you at some point, G-Ball. I still haven't checked out any real steel, and I know you've got the hookup.
Yeah. Yeah, hit
I
me
got
up.
one. I got the Hugin. Was that what it was, DBD?
Yeah, you have the Hugin. Congrats, Adventure Fitty, on 3 cool knives. A Lyrid, a Captain, and a Viz.
Yeah.
I will say, too, that the gin is damn good for being like a built knife.
It really, really is.
For the price of that knife, it's a solid knife. Congrats, ADV Fitty.
I have
I'll put all
the
3.
blue acrylic Captain, and this thing has insane action. And as you can see, I use this blade. It's dirty, but it's a crazy knife for the price. Like you said, the ergos are good on it. It's a well-made knife,
Yeah.
I just have to
and one
say,
you don't worry about beating up.
G-Ball, I love your eyeball sticker. It is displayed proudly on my toolbox.
Hell yeah, dude.
I had to snatch the magnet off my safe to throw on the mat today.
That sticker pack is also gonna come with that one, brother.
Hell yeah! Congrats.
Now we got the big dog here.
I want that Cosmos.
Let's move some of these out of the way.
It's a nice knife roll too.
So how long does it take you to clean up after a live, Greg?
Oh, a little while.
Yeah.
So I got a couple patches on the front, an original G-Ball Vision pin, original logo, and then this thing's freaking loaded with knives. We got the new U1 Ultra, I believe, with the ceramic blade and the O aluminum. I threw a little multi-tool up in here as well.
Great knife. And a lot of cut or like so many of them.
Is it just me or did anybody understand that?
It was breaking up a little bit for me. Real steel, pyrite, Got one from everybody. O Knife, Real Steel, CJRB, and then the king daddy of this one. Going to be this badass
That right
clairvoyant
there is
here.
well worth it.
Yeah, this thing is phenomenal right here.
Money.
So good. So good. I'll be sad to see it go, but I know it's going to a good place.
Yeah, that's a dope one. Yeah, what I said, Louis, was the O knife for a utility knife. It gives you access to a lot more of the blade than most. Instead of only half the blade, you get most of the blade length.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. This is one of the best folding EDC utility knives you can get for the money.
I haven't wanted one of those until I saw you pull that out earlier today. And it's like, now I got to go check one out.
I think it was Chris, if you want to. I think it was like a week ago I posted one of my gear videos,
Right?
and I show a couple of them if you want to see like what versions they are, and I show the pro model in that video that has a screwdriver in the back.
Roger.
That one looks really dope. I really like the look of the Pro. It's a little bit longer for the handle length, and it gives you the driver on the back.
Yes, I said they see that's probably why they don't really like sending me stuff, but I said in the video, I don't know why they got rid of the driver. That was an enticing, that enticed me more because you gave me more. You know what I
Yeah, now
mean?
you have a multi-tool
Right.
instead of
Now
just a blade.
now you add these cool features with the ceramic blade and the titanium and the O aluminum, but then take the driver away. you know, I don't know. It didn't make sense to me,
Yeah,
but
I still think that one's really nice, but I
it
think
is.
that the Pro is probably the one that entices me the most.
Yeah.
But that one right there really is dope.
If you didn't care about the screwdriver and you wanted like the latest, O aluminum, or you wanted a titanium one, then yeah, by all means. And I say that in the video. Like if you just want the latest and greatest, then of course this one. But if you want the most function, then go with the Pro. All right. So that's that. And in issuing Stitches Hank a set of Brian's earbuds. Prayers out to brother Brian. And then I got like a nice little sticker pack in here. Lancelot, me. Oh, and I did want to say I got TKE's sticker in here. And I got Barbie's sticker in the original giveaway too. So Adventure 50, you'll be getting the last Barbie sticker. And
This awesome. If you're still here, TK, you know I love you.
good old TKE. That's true, Alex. You might be onto something there. Yeah, Louie, it's one of my last gear and gadgets. You'll see them in the thumbnail. No problem. Projectiles. Let me.
Altered Sky, the Real Steel lately, the last 2 years, Real Steel has put out some awesome models. I really want to check out some of their Taco Integrals.
Yeah. I can say.
Ron Dobbins.
What's up, Ron? I've only ever had one person say they didn't like that. Because I mean, and it don't make sense to me. I prefer it because I like a backspacer, and
Yes.
that's basically what that is to me, at least anyway. It just adds. You don't have to deal with that open spine at all. Like even if it wasn't a big deal, or even if if it is, you don't have to deal with it in that case.
Very comfortable like that. I have the SRM Rubik with the Taco Integral, and I
Yeah.
really like this knife. And so I think that I would dig the real steels as well.
The Rubik, that's the one with the cross cut on the aluminum, right?
This one because this specific version with the 14C and the integral large is G10. It's crosscut G10.
Oh, okay.
It,
Yeah.
this is because they've got so many sizes and versions of the Rubik at this point.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
an SRM. My bad.
SRM, yes, SRM Rubik, 14C. It was the largest crossbar lock in my collection until
The
the
beef.
beef. The beef matches it in size,
Yeah, the
but the
Rubik.
beef is beef. The beef is beefier.
Yeah, the Rubik's not a small knife.
No, and great action, and it is nice having a full size crossbar.
And
DBD.
their edges are some of the best out of the box.
It's definitely screaming.
I was talking on TKE's stream earlier about SRM and their new 268, I think it is, with that new 140, or it's not
Yeah,
new.
the 140 CR.
Yeah, for like $60 or whatever with micarta.
Supposed to be as good as S35.
Yeah.
I had the Cub. They're smaller sheepfoot with the 140 CR, and that is a great knife. And the steel was holding up very well. I ended up trading that knife to Darkwater, but I had their 140 CR on the Cub at the same time as I got this, and that's a really good knife. And that steel is very inexpensive, but it really does hold its edge.
Yeah. They have some they have some of the best edges out of the box. Like I've handled probably a good 25 or 30 of their knives, and they also are responsible for Real Steel's knives. So that's just even more.
I figured they had to be
Yeah. Yeah.
with the construction. Yeah.
But
So do they do the OEM work for Real Steel?
yeah, as far as I know, they do all of it unless
Yeah.
specified otherwise.
Gotcha.
Sorry,
Yes, the beef is a really good size gate creep, and let me compare it to a standard crossbar lock. So the Vosteed Talaruru is the size of a Hope Deca or a Bug Out or a Drop Bear. Here it is compared to the beef. The beef is made for working, and you can get the beef for only $54 after your favorite reviewer's discount code.
And you can get an
$54.
S90V
And
blade for it.
yep, the S90V blade is $72 after discount. For that giant blade, you can get S90V for $72 after your favorite content creator's code.
Crazy.
all right.
Blytanium is killing it.
I just, according, on your recommendation and a few others, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're killing it. The arcade series is awesome. The Arcade Light's my 2025 budget knife of the year so far, and the Beef is my best knife under 60 for 2025. They're just killing it. And the Beef is a crossbar lock for War Room.
Yeah, that sounds appetizing. Bo. Yeah, Bo. For the members, I do something every weekend. I try to do something decent every weekend. Although we'll have to decide. Uh I've had the thought of now a lot of people like the every Saturday thing, but I've also pondered the idea of doing like one big one at the end of the month. But that's not I guess that would be fun, but it wouldn't be as fun as like individuals each weekend, at least in my
Yeah.
opinion. You know what I mean? Because like if I did one like big member
I
giveaway,
think he said it was the Titanium Arcade.
Yes. Titanium Arcade Light. I was just grabbing it.
the Wombat is sweet.
The Vombat looks really cool, and I like the quick change on the scales.
Yeah, people who like to tinker or mess around,
It
the
was in my back
Wombat.
pocket. This Ron Dobbins, this is the best budget knife of 2025 so far to me. The
What's that?
Flytanium Arcade Light with a true shark lock made in Taiwan and access to all the Flytanium accessories for less than $100. You can get the 20 CV DLC. Oh, I'm going robo, aren't I?
What? What? No, you're good. What steel is
Okay.
that in?
Austin A.
Oh, really?
Yes, and it's made in Taiwan. It's made in the same factory as the Dimco 8020.5.
Yep.
Shark Lock feels just as good.
I like that.
20 CV Tonto blade.
And yeah, you can get the 20 CV Tonto in DLC for less than $100 if you want to put that blade on here. But they have titanium scales, they have titanium hardware, pocket clips, everything you want to do to these knives already on the website.
That's dope.
And true shark lock action, but with
Yeah.
ergos that are more open than an 8020.5. I personally love my 8020.5s, but they fit my hand perfectly. If they don't fit your hand well, the arcade will fit much better with the open ergos.
I like that. That's the arcade light.
Yes, arcade light. These polycarbonate scales that they do are hella lightweight, but they're really strong with the grid that's molded into them. Awesome design.
That's awesome. I like
I
that.
know a lot of folks that have picked them up so far and are really digging them. It is my number one budget knife of the year so far. This has replaced the Civivi Vision SG as my top bang for your buck budget knife.
I could see that. I'm more of a Shark Lock fan than I like the Super Lock, but I
A
tend
Shark Lock better.
yeah, I tend to like the Shark Lock by just a couple ticks more.
Gate creeping, yes. All arcade accessories fit the arcade light.
All right, we're gonna roll, and we got 65 seconds on the clock.
Ron Dobbins, I do have a code for it, but do you have a Flytanium code, G-Ball?
No, go for it, dude.
Okay, it's EDC with DBD to save 10% at Flytanium, and it works on all knives and scales and accessories.
I might have to.
Compared to the beef, yes, I can.
I
What
might
were you
have.
going to say, brother?
I might have to get up in on that arcade light.
It is well worth it. It's just as good as any other shark lock. Here it is compared to the beef for you, gate creeping. It's 7.7 inches overall for the arcade light, and I think 8.25 for the beef.
The beef sounds pretty good too, actually.
$54 after discount for the beef with D2. And like I said, you can get the S90V blade for only $72.
Who's the winner?
We
Jay
get
or Showdown.
Right on.
J to the C. Congrats.
I think he just celebrated like 18 months tonight too.
That is awesome. Congrats.
Hell yeah. I think
Jeweler.
Yes, Paul
Jeweler.
Mills. It is a shark lock, Paul Mills. J to the C. I'm sure he's still here. I just saw him
he
not too
was.
long ago.
Yeah,
That ride started. They might be bouncing back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he's here.
Yeah.
Let me pull this down. Hell yeah, congratulations, Jay. Is he in here?
It doesn't look like I can tag him.
He went sleepy by. He's
Yeah, probably.
I think he's up in Canada and he might be in the next time zone over. So it's even later where he's at, I think. I think, I could be wrong. I think he's in Todd Carr's time zone,
Gotcha.
which is even ahead of me. Me and
Yeah,
CJ.
congrats,
Oh, Jay.
Jay. Luckily, members don't have to be present, correct?
No, he
Yeah.
should,
So he's got his win.
yeah.
Cool.
I just got to get a hold of him.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Jay's above me. Okay. So he's in the east. Yeah, Jay's been around forever. Yeah,
Yes, for sure.
Sleepy buys. Well, we'll give him in the ghost of him. I'm gonna have to write that down.
I'll just shoot him a message real quick on Insta.
Oh, all right, cool. Does it say he's been was he on there at all? Does it say?
It doesn't look like it at the moment.
He might have went sleepy buys.
Yeah, I think so. I shot him a message, but yeah, it looks like he hasn't been on in a bit.
If you want to, you can say, shoot me a message.
I told him to hit you up.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Thanks. And then we got ADV 50 over here. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, and I don't know about the for the ghost of him. The 20K, I want to wait till everything's in and get everything organized and all that. So I'm not quite 100% sure when we'll do that. I got to hit 20K too. So that'll be on me.
Which that will be soon. But yeah, setting it up is going to take you a minute, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll try. Let me see. Yeah. Hopefully we can do it within, I think within the next 2 weeks should be good to go to do it.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully not this coming weekend, but hopefully the next weekend, and we can have a little celebration.
Hey, Gate Creepin', you can get this in the green. They also have a blue that's this same material, a purple, and then a smoky black, and you can get it with the coated or stonewash blade, and they all come in at $90 after discount code. So it's also like the least expensive true shark lock that you can get besides the FRN Shark Cub.
Hey, good night, Kathleen. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks, Shade Creeping.
Yeah.
is well, I guess we'll pop off anyway because we've been on for a while.
4
Yeah,
hours,
we're going
10
on 4
minutes.
hours now. I
Yep.
appreciate you having me on, brother.
I truly do. It was awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah. We can do this. Like I said, I usually don't ask people just because it's Saturday and you know what I mean. But yeah, anytime you
Well,
guys.
you can hop on ours one of these days, bro, if you have
Hell
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thursday nights.
Yeah. We can do that too. What's up, Robert? Yeah, it does look.
Mick Ranger.
It does look like a old school Game Boy handle.
Yes, it does. It does. They definitely leaned into the 90s colors on these.
Yeah. All right,
Awesome.
fellas. But yeah.
Again, I appreciate you, brother.
Hell
And
yeah.
much love to the EDC Familia. Thanks for kicking it with us tonight, people.
Absolutely. Guys, have a great night.
Yeah, you guys too. And thank you to everyone that was here. Anyone who comes and watches the replay, there's a few. Thank you guys. Love you guys also.
Absolutely.
Hope you guys have a good weekend and have a safe week. And I will see you guys on the next one.
Hell yeah. Stay deadly.